Well, here goes nothing, bitch.
Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. I'm not a cat. I don't say now. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. And they feed me real good. It's an honor. For the cheesesteak, I'm in that order. For the cheese fries, there's a starter. Cause the steroids keeping me stronger. Ooh, I'm not in the mood. Make Old MacDonald had a farm. I give him a titty, trying to keep him calm. I'm just trying to turn up in the country. I ain't in the city cause they ain't got lawns. Sucking nigga E-I-O. Shitting on these bitches like a being I know. Tipping in the stomach, say the chickens in the place. They wanna catch us riding buddy with the fiends I know. I ain't a moose, bitch. Get out my head. Get out my head, bitch. Get out my head. I ain't a moose, bitch. Get out my head. Get out my head, bitch. Get out my head. I ain't a moose, bitch. Get out my head. Get out my head. Get out my head. I ain't a moose, bitch. Get out my head. Get out my head, bitch. Get out my head. They're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I treat you, but I have to show. It's better than yours. It's better than yours. I have to
My mental health declining, bitch.
Declining. Okay. Sorry, I had to bring back the throwback intro. Okay. This is not planned. This is not the receipt stream I referenced. Hi, everybody. This is weird. I'm gonna try not to talk too much, but thank you everybody for watching. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing right now, but like, I guess I've been complaining that Carrie is on everyone's panel. Thank you for the membership. But I'm on everybody's fucking panel. Nobody wants to hear me. I'm annoying everybody, so I'm gonna annoy everybody over fucking here. And like, you know, because everybody's like, do it on your own channel, do it on your own channel. Okay, so I'm doing it on my own channel. So let me just start by saying, like, to many people, if you're here, a lot of you, this shit is not gonna make sense, and we can't start from the beginning because lives are happening that need to be sniped. So we have to get into it. So I don't know where to start. Should I just go like watch Hussies from the beginning? Like, what do you hoes want to do if the hoes that know about it? Okay. I am a Gorlworld gutter slut. I don't know if the gutter sluts even exist anymore, but I like the trenches of Gorlworld. I like the trolling. I like the petty stuff. I don't give a fuck about a Foodie Beauty or Amberlynn Reed. I don't care about them deeply. I truly don't. I'm a horrible person. Okay, you got that out there. I'm a horrible person. I don't care about the main cows. I like the side cows. I have questionable morals, but I like to observe people. And I had never paid much attention to this other side of Gorlworld, which is like the Negs, the DC, the Hussies, like the Jan. I still never watched Jan, but anyway, like I never knew about that side. And people in my friend circles or internet friends have like tried to put me up on it in the past, but like there was other shit going on, and I'm like, this is too much lore for me to download. But like, bitch, it's been dry. I've had the time to like go over there. And while I have read like the threads and stuff from like part 1, first page, so I could try to like get hip to it. But like, mostly I just observe, right? So here are the main players we're talking about tonight. All right. And you don't even fucking know them, but I am so enthralled, bitch. I can't. So number one, we're going to talk about, this is who's involved. Is going to be Carrie, bored housewife. Honestly, I can't stand the bitch. I think she is very annoying, whiny, loves a victim mentality, fake victim to use as ammo to gain sympathy and blind people to her actions. And I'm just like, if you want to have bad actions, that's fine, but stand on business about those bad actions, right? And we're all hypocrites from one time to another, but it's like a crippling trait that she has that is not going away, and it's just getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and I can't even fucking ignore it anymore. Like, she's crawled up my ass. And while I don't agree with like a lot of like, she has incredibly dedicated trolls that say a lot of fucked up shit to her. And I used to be like, damn, that's crazy. But I'm like, nah, like I see why it's said about you. And people say shit about me. It's just how it goes. But like, can we not constantly cry about it? So number one, we have Carrie, bored housewife. She's known for covering Shanny and Rev. And that's like a whole other thing. Maybe we'll get into it one day. I don't know. Will I ever come back again? I don't fucking know. So we have Carrie. Okay. Next, we have loudmouth Hussy. Hussy has been in the space for years upon years. People have said like they've lost like 20 channels. I decided to ignore that and like everybody's always like, I can't stand Hussy. And I'm like, Hussy's funny. Hussy's funny. Oh, Hussy's so funny. I'm starting to think like Hussy is funny, but Hussy might be like, I can't fucking stand. I don't think I can fucking stand Hussy right now. Maybe that's right now. Maybe they are a horrible person. Let me know. Hussy, you will be a little bit shocked. Hussy is a man. They're not trans or anything. They just like to wear a wig and lipstick as like a shtick. Okay. So like, I'm going to say him. I'm not out here, whatever. I'm not here for trans rights. I'm digressing. Okay. So next we have AJ Strawberry Cream Cake. And I'm going to say this to just get it out of the way, because this is the main thing about her. AJ and her mans be doing that DDGL shit. And like, people found her Tumblr and it was like questionable. I don't think anything illegal is happening. I think it's just like, a lot for people. She calls her husband daddy on camera and stuff. It's like a lot for some people, but like, I just have to get out of the way. AJ is with peace and love. She is, she speaks in cursive, and she thinks it's because she's like a really deep person, and that she's like, choosing her words carefully, but it's actually just because sometimes she'll be really confused a lot. Like 80% of the time, AJ is in 2023, August of 2023, and we're in 2025. And it's okay if she goes there. I like her. I think she's very entertaining. All right. That's where we're at. So she's not going to be like the, oh my God, I feel like a bitch. She's not the brightest crane in the box. You know what I'm saying? But she's not like, I don't think she's an evil person, but she do be lying, but we all be lying sometimes. It is what it is. Okay. What I'm going to jump into right now is AJ recently has restarted her channel, and I've been enthralled, bitch. This is where I'm at. I'm in AJ streams. Like I'm locked in. I'm obsessed. This is my new obsession. Okay, this area. AJ has started to have open panels, and she's letting anybody on here, like, fucking random ass trolls, shit talkers, whatever. They're all there. And AJ actually has, I don't know if it's like, oh my God, I'm just going to say it. Like retard strength where you could anyways, I don't know if like she has like this impenetrable fortress where she could just take things on as they come because of like her. Yo, I don't know if it's a skill or it's by accident or if it's because she got a thick ass skin. I don't know what's happening, but like AJ will just like let whoever the fuck up and talk shit and scream, and she comes back the next day, and it is whether you like it or not, right? Which I respect. I like it. I think it's fun. But like, okay, so Hussy and Carrie got skeletons and haters, right? Hussy and Carrie have a lot of skeletons and haters. And anytime someone shows up in AJ's stream, if they say anything negative about Hussy or Carrie, Hussy comes in, Carrie comes in with the waterworks crying like, oh, you need to block them. What about friendship? What about loyalty? And they make AJ like spin out and start crying and shit. And then she feels guilty and lets them control her channel. And I used to think, oh, they're looking out for her because she'd be getting confused easily. Like maybe this is a real friendship, but I'm seeing today for 100%, I'm going to say this right now, that they are just like fucking trying to control her. And they try to act like we're the ones controlling her, like we're trying to ruin her and take her down. But literally, they just want her to do exactly what they say. And I don't know why the fuck Carrie's opinion even matters. Like, who the fuck are you? GP, I don't even want to get into GP because he triggers me so much. I don't think it's fun to talk about GP. It's not fun to me. You know what I mean? So anyway, I'm just going to get into it. Hussy and Carrie went live. So even though they're AJ's best friends in the world and want the utmost for her, as soon as AJ said, you know, I'm not really sure. Maybe I do want to have these conversations. Maybe I do want to operate my channel a little differently. They fire up a stream to drag her. And I think that's way worse than what any troll would do. Like a snake is a snake, but someone that says they're your friend and then runs up, oh, I don't like drama. I don't want to cover this. I hate it. Oh, you need to not, your channel's a mess. It's a shitstorm. And then you go react to it and drag her. Fuck that. So I want to watch it because AJ's not trying to get triggered and I want to watch it and I'm going to put it on. So anyways, now we're here in the present and I don't know what if anybody wants to watch something else, like I don't want to watch, I'm talking about this subject. The things I would like to watch are Carrie saying the N-word because it's so fucking funny. I would like to watch GP on Yato's panel to know what he said about the N-word situation. And I want to watch Carrie and Hussy cry right now. So let's roll that beautiful bean footage, you know? And hello, by the way, I think I already said that, but I should go from the beginning, I'm assuming. What happened on AJ's stream is AJ gets stuck talking about 2023. I'm not really sure. I know why, but it's a long story. And people were trying to encourage, like people have been trying to encourage her to like cover present stuff because it makes her loop. And when she tries to talk about present stuff, it pisses off her friends and then they go off on her. She wasn't crying. She was just stuffed up. Never mind. I'm not even going to go there. Yo, you know what? I'm going to go there. Everybody's like, you just want to talk about Carrie? Yes, I want to talk about Carrie, but I'm getting so sick of her. I'm just sick of her. And I'm sick of hearing her fucking voice. But we're going to have to do that right now. Is it private?
He said y'all are snakes. Okay.
Okay, wait. Should I be in real time? Should I be in real time or go backwards? Should I go in the past or stay in the present? Oh my God, tell me. I don't remember how to fucking stream properly. You recorded it?
Really? It's all right. Jessica's about to snipe you. Okay.
Jessica's gonna snipe me?
Well, tell her to knock herself out then.
Wait, who said that I'm a snake?
Jessica said we are.
Why?
Let's go.
Because she's
back.
trying to start shit between us and AJ.
See, okay, I already have a problem. Within 5 seconds. Jessica's trying to start problems between us and AJ. No, the fuck I'm not. I'm calling out the fact that you are controlling and fucking annoying. I don't want AJ to lose friends. She should have some friends. Oh my God. I'm already annoyed. I'm going to go back.
Send me so many things that I can't even tell you. However,
hello.
He sent me a very, very high-end fragrance.
What? I don't give a fuck about this. A high-end
so
fragrance.
high-end that as bougie as I was growing up.
Yes.
Ew.
AJ's live streaming. And I don't know. It's a lot. it's just a lot. I don't know if some
This
of
is
you
Husky.
guys came from there or whatever, but you know, as much as I want to protect the chat and I want to be a moderator, I had to tell her.
You don't want to protect the chat. You want to protect the narrative. You want to control AJ. It's not fucking about protecting her at this point. It's not. Everything's fine. Everything is fucking fine. Everybody was chilling.
To give up, take my wrench away, because I'm constantly getting beat up in that chat. I'm getting beat up and I don't want to deal with
Hussy
it.
said, AJ, I need you to take my wrench because when I come to your chat, I feel attacked and I have depression and this is bad for my mental health. So stop fucking watching it.
I don't want to deal with it. Maybe I'm not as thick-skinned as she is. Oh, Brian Oblivion. Really, bitch? Really, Brian Oblivion? Banned from studio. Bam. Hey, Carrie.
Hey, of course, Brian Oblivion had to come jump over here like the stalker that he is.
Hello.
Yeah, I banned him. He was dumb enough to wait, so I got the opportunity to ban him.
Yes, good.
So you left her chat.
Hello.
But
Yeah.
I told her, I said, please take away my wrench. And
Yeah,
I'm
not much of a panel girly, but if anybody wants to come up here, I'm down for it tonight. And like, if I let anybody up, it doesn't mean I support them, that I'm like vouching for them. I would like to just hear whatever, because I'm in that mood. That's all.
Yeah, I just can't. I can't over there anymore. I like AJ and I still do like AJ, but
okay, so they can't anymore. So last week they both couldn't anymore, and then they came back fucking trying to control everything. So does the chat, do you guys think this is gonna stay like this, or is this just like a manipulation thing that's gonna work on AJ? I'm curious.
that channel and that community that is being that is, you know, forming over there is just toxic. It's toxic.
Yes, it is, bitch.
I don't know, and it's not. I'm not saying it's necessarily her fault, but we can only, you know, help so much. We can only give so much advice. We can only, like, if she's not going to take it, then that she's gonna have to deal with the consequences.
She has said that she wants a free space and she will defend her friends. And if someone says something really bad, you could time them out. What more do you want from this bitch? You want her to listen to exactly what you say is what you want.
Consequences. That doesn't mean that we have to stay and get abused for her to do that, though.
Yes.
That's where I'm at with it, because that's exactly what happened last night.
I could do it a little bit, but it bothers my
and
autism.
I stayed because I didn't want to get run off or bullied out of there or whatever, because you know, they can say whatever they want to about me and act like I'm weak or whatever. I'm not. And so I stayed, but I shouldn't have to. Like, that's the whole point. And the whole time they're telling her to get me off of there. And then they turn around, though, just like right now, tonight, saying, oh, they're trying to control her. They're trying to tell her what to do with her channel. No, that's what you guys have been doing. That's what you guys have been doing. You guys sat there all night last night when she was having a good time and did nothing but talk shit.
Yep.
Because you don't give a shit what she wants, what's best for her channel. You don't care. You're just in there to start shit.
No. We were there before you were, Carrie. When you lost your channel, you needed another place to go scream and cry. So then you trauma bonded with AJ over trolls. And Hussy vouched for you. The chat doesn't want to fucking hear you. If we want to watch you every single day, all day, we will go to your fucking channel. I won't. Other people might. I'm sick of seeing you on Hussy's and I'm sick of seeing you on AJ's. I said this before. It's almost like hazing. Maybe we'll all like you one day, Carrie. Highly doubt that. I wonder why everybody can't fucking stand you and you have trolls that harass you constantly. I just wonder. All right? They keep trying to say we're trying to control AJ. No, we just don't want to hear you. And while we're there watching AJ stream like we were before you fucking got there, we will annoy you and talk shit about you the whole time because we want you to leave. And if you cared about AJ's channel, if this was about AJ's channel and caring about her channel, you would respect the viewers and fucking hop your ass down and go live yourself so we don't have to fucking hear you. It's about you trying to babysit. We don't want to fucking hear you. That's it. It's that simple.
And at some point, though, AJ, you are an adult, and you're playing into that shit. And like, I feel like I have to take responsibility for it too, because I see myself now looking back at it, and I'm like, I was getting caught up in all that too. You know, all of this stuff with Jessica Messica.
AJ doesn't respect her viewers. I guess my thing would be like, manage your expectations with her. And I'm not trying to make excuses for her. I just think like AJ is what she is. Like AJ cares about herself in that moment, and that's her channel. So that's why I'm like there to watch like her. And like she's not always going to handle everything the right way, you know? I don't know.
And Hikate and all these different people that have channels, all these different content creators, and you want to try to be friends with everybody. You want to try to like whatever. I'm done. I'm done trying to like be friends with any of those people or anybody. Like, and I don't want to be like, people can say whatever about a hug box or what. Yeah, you're right. You know what? It is, because I'm a grown adult and I'm not going to stay anywhere where I'm getting abused and treated like shit. I care about my own mental health and myself enough to get the fuck out of a situation like that.
Amazing. Amazing. Sweetie.
Period. And I'm not going to have it in my community. Why? It's not just about me. It's about the audience. I don't want my audience to have to deal with that.
Hi, Charlene.
Why? Carrie, do you know if you don't go on AJ's stream, you know, maybe just once in a while, why does your audience have to watch AJ's stream? And why does AJ's audience have to give a fuck about you? I'm just curious. I don't understand why people act like this is not elective. I want to pull up the Tyler Perry meme.
Oh.
And I especially...
Sorry, Tyler, the creator.
Wouldn't want my mods to have to be treated like that. And that's why I told her to take my wrench, because it puts a target on me. And for what? She doesn't want anybody to ever do anything with it. You don't even need people to have wrenches in your chat then. What's the point? You won't, if people can't use them, then there really is no point.
Hi, Danielle.
But the other thing I want to say, and I was going to go live myself until I saw that you were going live and
No.
I'm glad that you did, because
I
think that I'm doing better, like having someone else with me anyway.
Okay. Yeah. If you want to talk more, go ahead. I wanted to vent, but
no, go ahead. You vent too. No, I want you to vent too.
No, I think you're getting it out for me too.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
But so, you know, the whole thing is, I fucked up, and I said something that was probably hurtful to people.
Stop.
I apologize.
No. Wait, we gotta watch a clip. Hold on, we gotta watch a clip. Sorry, man. When I can't stand somebody, I love their tears. Like if it's real tears, I feel sad. But like this shit is. Hold on. We gotta play the clip in question. Yo, Carrie done fucked up today. Look.
Me and TJ grifters with the arrow pointing to TJ. No, nigga, point this up here. Point this. Me and TJ grifters with the arrow pointing to TJ. No, nigga, point this up here. Me and TJ grifters with the arrow pointing to TJ. No, nigga, point this up here.
Yo. I don't think you guys understand if you're Listen, I want you to know that like the reason I care is not for the reasons I should care. I don't care about this for any good reason other than this shit is fucking funny. And like if you know anything about Carrie, like this is like a huge L for Carrie, and like everything she like claims to stand on. And in Gorlworld, this is like a major offense. In Gorlworld, this is a horrible, punishable offense. So I love this for her. I fucking love it. Anyways, back to her crying about it.
But so, you know, the whole thing is, I fucked up, and I said something that was probably hurtful to people, and I apologize. But I am not a racist. Period. And so I apologize profusely for using that word, but I am not going to just sit back and let people call me a racist. I'm just not, because I'm not. I care about people a lot. Like to the point where I can't even be mean to people.
Stop the lies. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so annoying. First of all, I clearly said I don't think this makes her racist. I think it makes her a dumbass fake bitch. Let Brian Michael Oblivion come on. I'll drop a link. I gotta hear her cry again. I'm sorry.
Period. And so I apologize profusely for using that word, but I am not going to just sit back and let people call me a racist. I'm just not, because I'm not. I care about people a lot, like to the point where I can't even be mean to people who are mean to me in other places. If they come around and they're being nice to me, it's literally like I have a hard time being mean to them, even knowing that. And that's the thing with AJ, is that I see a lot of similarities and I can relate to her in a lot of ways. But I also see that, like, she's being manipulated by.
Oh my God. I would like to say that I do not see similarities between Carrie and AJ. AJ is like airheaded and Carrie is a lying ass fake crybaby bitch. That's not the same thing. And oh my God. I want to also, like, I could get into this. It's just like another time, but Carrie is not nice. She's not nice. She is a fake victim. She is not nice. She fucking does fuck shit, makes excuses for it, and then cries about it within a hug box to like further strengthen that hug box is all it is. She's not nice. She's just not nice. Just don't be nice.
By certain people over there. And it's just like with the Jessica Messica thing, she says, "Oh, I'm so sick of talking about Carrie and I'm tired of it. Everybody's talking about," and then she goes on to talk about me for like an hour straight. So it's like, you're not sick of talking about me, or you would shut up.
You fucking dumb bitch. Hussy brought you up. We were talking about hair dye and music. Hussy came up and brought you up. He told all of us not to talk about the N-word thing. AJ said, "What N-word thing?" So then I gave her the link, and then it led to a conversation about you in which I was actually being respectful. So shut the fuck up.
But you're not going to, because you don't like me, and
I don't
know what the reason is, but it's been like that from the get-go. And I'm done trying.
I don't need to like Carrie. Even before I heard things about her, I tried to watch her. I don't fucking like her voice. I don't want to listen to somebody that sounds like that. It's not appealing to me. I don't like hearing the way she's preachy about lol cows and horror cows. She fucking pokes them and then cries about the pokes. I don't like that shit. And it's like constant this is why I'm better than you. This is why you're horrible. I just want to fucking laugh about it. I don't like your channel. I think your voice is annoying. And then over time, I've heard things about you and I've had an experience with you, and now I can't fucking stand you. Period. I don't have to like you, bitch. It doesn't matter.
I'm not trying to please any of these people. You either want to be in this community and have whatever you want to call this, a friendship, whatever with people, or you don't. I'm not going to beg though, and I'm not going to apologize. I'm not going to plead my case to people and all of that. People who know me and know what I'm about. And if you don't, if you come into my my streams and you think that you're watching it and you think I'm a bad person, then it's not for you, and I respect that. But I'm done trying to apologize. I'm done trying to plead. I'm done after all of this stuff with the William interview and TJ.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm like, okay. Some of you might not know about this, so I don't know how. So number one, who can do fake cries better? Nal is objectively evil in my opinion, but she's way funnier than Carrie. Like Nal is funny. Even though she's evil, Carrie is not funny. If she was funny, I would love to have her around more. I would love to have a bitch I hate and can't stand that's funny around more because it's content. But like she's a fucking wet blanket bitch. That's all. I am going through the 5 stages of Carrie. I'm very late to the game and I'm fucking triggered. You haven't seen a tear, bitch, because that's an AI photo. That's an AI modified fucking filtered photo. How can you see a tear on that? Run amok. You can't see a tear. And everybody's talking about Azria cam up. Azria, Carrie, turn on your camera. I will turn on my camera sometime. Right now I'm sitting in the fucking dark. I'm not doing it. I've been on other panels recently, whatever. But I'm just saying, you cam up, bitch. Before you ask Azria to cam up, please Carrie and GP cam up. Thank you.
and the podcast. I feel like all I've done is apologize, and it's never enough for these people. It's never enough. So I just apologize. I'm done trying to plead. I'm done trying. After all of this stuff with the William interview and TJ and the podcast, I feel like all I've done is apologize, and it's never enough for these people. It's never enough. So I just can't apologize any more than I have, and I'm not going to.
I'm not a fan. This is like just me. I'm posting a link. People, if you catch, I weirdly observe people when she goes, you people, that is not like that's a bad sign for me. That's someone up looking downward. You can't do with these people, with you people. Like you don't respect us. You don't fucking respect us. This is the thing is, if you weren't aware, Shanny and Rev's son, who is 18, but this person, this young man, they have like, here's the thing is, I have interviewed people's relatives and shit before, so I'm not saying I'm above that idea. I'm not talking about the IRL aspect of it. Like, we all know that I've like touched way too much poop. I'm not trying to touch no poop anymore. All right. My thing is, this person like just turned 18 like a couple months ago, and their parents are still like actively online and actively like verbally abusing them, and they're not able to physically abuse them anymore because they were removed. But like, it's still so volatile, right? It's not like this young person has come out on the other side of it and they're going to offer anything positive. And they also have like a documented psych issues, right? That I'm not even going to get into because I'm not trying to drag them. But like, they decided to do this interview. Fine, they're 18, whatever. But like, given the context of the situation, it's just like a bad move. And the way it was handled could not have gone worse. Carrie has this other podcast with a guy named TJ, who I don't really know shit about, but he has like, he's like known, he likes to use slurs and shit like that. And he's just like rough kind of guy, alcoholic. And because Carrie was bannivating, she decided to do this with TJ, I guess. And TJ was like literally talking about this person's dick, this 18-year-old's dick. He was like, they were asking him about his parents' porn. They were, the younger brother, who's a minor, was in the chat, and I guess he was spamming, and TJ was like, don't make me call Rev on you. Which is Rev stomped that kid's ribs. It's just like, and then that was just the first one. And despite how horrible the first one went, and the whole chat, not the whole chat, but most of it, it's deleted, like the bad comments, calling them out for it being wildly inappropriate, they decided to do a second one. Not pre-recorded, no question. They didn't do any improvements to the first. It actually was like way worse, because while this 18-year-old, you said autistic 18-year-old, was talking about his abuse, they were making jokes about it, playing embarrassing videos about his mother, who he was saying he still loves. And TJ was crying because everyone was saying that the interview was bad and inappropriate. Oh, and they paywalled it. And then there's the whole money issue, which I don't know the details of that. I just know in fact, for the first stream, they were encouraging donations, even though Will said he was not really looking for donations. They were like, oh, you deserve like an education, art supplies, your brother needs stuff for school. The kid was like, I don't even have like a Cash App or whatever. And so TJ pinned his. And then he also got super chats. And then the second time, I think Will did provide his own Cash App or whatever. But the whole thing is just like funky. And I'm not even trying to get into the scam side of it. It's just like the way it was handled pisses me off. And the way they pretend that it was to help anyone pisses me off. This was not about helping anyone, because if you were about helping Will, whether they're 18 or not, you would say, I don't think it's best for you to talk about your crazy ass parents on a live stream right now. Are you okay? You know? And it turns out Carrie has been talking to them. She'll deny this. I can pull receipts. This is not that stream. Carrie has been talking to them before they were even adults. She was in contact with Shanny for a period of time. And I believe she was, even after the interview, she was like trying to contact Will and say like, I could help you find your family members and shit. It's fucking weird. Like, just leave it alone. And she says she's sorry, but she also won't say that it was exploiting him. So are you sorry then? You have to admit to the action and then apologize for it. Don't just say sorry to save face. I don't know. It means nothing to me. Brian's here, by the way. Hold on. I'll put you up in a second.
Anymore.
No, because we're not asking for it.
No.
We don't have to.
And the people that are asking for it don't care. And it doesn't make a difference to them.
Those people that are asking for it had to apologize over 100 times already for their actions, and they haven't done it once. So before you come and ask for apologies, you better give apologies.
Well, that's the thing too, is like the same people that are like trying to turn this into a whole thing are people who have called me the F slur. Like, you have no place to call anyone out when you're doing things like that.
Okay.
It's hypocritical.
Hold on. The people who are attacking Carrie have called her, a straight woman, the F slur? And I'm supposed to care about that. Why? Why am I supposed to give a fuck that someone who says Carrie's interview was bad called her the F slur? And also, bitch, didn't you just say nigga? But, slurs. Nobody cares. How many slurs does TJ say? People said they known each other for 3 years, right? Maybe I will pull it. Hold on. I have to look for it, but there's just like, I don't care about slurs, but I'm not crying about them to use them as ammunition. Do you understand this? I'm sorry. Somebody called her an F-got and she's upset. I don't... Who called Carrie the F-got word?
You better give apologies.
Well, that's the thing too, is like the same people that are like trying to turn this into a whole thing are people who have called me the F slur. Like, you have no place to call anyone out when you're doing things like that. It's hypocritical is what it is. Like, if you're going to be die hard where you want to call everybody out for their actions and stuff, then just, I don't know, maybe don't be running around doing things like that too. And they don't apologize.
Okay, this is the point. Someone calling Carrie an F-got, that's very funny. Someone calling Carrie an F-got does not erase Carrie saying the N-word. So this point makes no sense. They both happened, and I don't care about either of them, but this shit is funny. I also don't get how the same day that she said the N-word, she's throwing people under the bus for saying the F slur. The same day. Like, does she not see this? This is delusional.
For it. They don't say that it's a mistake.
Never.
They don't take responsibility for that ever. Unless to say that they're not sorry. So, that's the other thing. It's again, I'm not running around dropping that word all the time, and it was an accident. I'm not blaming it on anybody, and I'm not trying to downplay it or anything either. I'm just saying, like, it truly, and some people may not believe it, but it truly was an accident and not something that I ever normally say. I've been on here for 3 years. I stream almost every day. If I was a racist, you would know. For God's sake, you would know. That's not me. But I was around people that were saying that for hours last night and in the morning. And I think it got into my brain or something. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. But when it happened, I panicked. I should have just addressed it right then. And
Carrie got brainwashed. Hold on, Carrie got brainwashed into saying the N-word today. Okay, so again, I'm not even trying to make it about a race thing, but she in the past has been caught saying it or like using it in songs and shit. And like the ease in which she said it, she was like, look at that nigga. Like, it was crazy. If you have a brain and comprehension and watch that clip anyone can tell that she said it with incredible ease. Like, if you know, you know. Like, I know she says that shit on the daily. On the daily and the nightly, sun up to sundown, she be saying it. She just wasn't mad enough before because she was in a hug box before. You were in a hug box before, so you were regulated, so you didn't accidentally say the N-word in the open places. But bitch, this ain't a hug box anymore. And then as soon as you get pressed, you start saying the N-word. I would love to, please continue to press because I want to hear more. I want to hear more and more and more and more of it. I want to know what she's really like. Make that mask fall off. I want to know you, baby doll.
And said, what the hell? I don't know why I just said that. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. But I panicked. I did because I was like, what the? Like, it literally, it was just, whatever. It was a slip of the tongue. If some people don't believe that, they're entitled to their belief. But I can't explain it away more than that. That is exactly what it was.
Hey, Marty.
It was a slip of the tongue when they called you.
No, I wasn't talking about a black person when I said it. No. But I don't want to justify it either. So I want to make that clear.
Thank you for the super chat. In bed with Chris. I'll be right over, Jeffrey. And the puppy watching you.
So sweet.
Kiss Chris for me and the puppy, and I'll see you guys. Enjoy the. Oh, you're not going to bed. You're just going in bed.
Just in bed. Yeah.
What's it? The super chat on you.
But anyway, so enough about all that. I mean, I just wanted to kind of get that out of the way again because, you know, I do care about what, you know, you guys think. And I would really hate for anybody to think that, like, that I would judge somebody based on, you know, the color of their skin or anything like that, or their sex or their what orientation or their whatever, any of that. I wouldn't. I judge people based on their actions. And, you know, the same way as me, I want people to judge me based on that too. And when I mess up, I will own it and accept it and take responsibility for it. And I 100%, again, am so sorry. So sorry.
I just want whoever is backstage to know that I'm not letting anybody up. Stephen Andrews, whoever you are, I'm not letting, I mean, unless it's Monica or a moderator, I'm not letting anybody up. So you can come and hang out, whatever. I'm not letting you guys up. This is not AJ's
no.
channel.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
No.
Monica, what happened was AJ's live. So we went up there. I mean, I went up there and same thing. So we basically said, take our wrenches. And that's it. And now it's a shit show even more. Oh, can we talk about Carrie doing this? Can we now talk about Huzzy doing this? They just want to make it Attack Huzzy and Carrie show. That's what.
And my whole thing is that if, like, with Jessica Messica going up there and doing it, it's like it would have been one thing if I was up there, but like to do that, and then that's the, I guess, the issue that I have about it with AJ is that, like, come on, like, you saw what the video was, right? I mean,
yeah.
If we were gonna go there,
okay. I can talk about whatever the fuck I want, whenever I want to, whether who's there or not. Carrie, you are there every fucking time, all the time. You were like, then come up. But earlier, Hussy had Carrie up. Earlier, Hussy was live with Carrie on panel, and I attempted to go up. And I was not going to yell at her. I just wanted to let her know that she better never try to use slurs in her arguments against people, because I now don't find them valid anymore. And when I attempted to go up, he said, no, you can't go up there because all you're going to do is attack my moderator. I don't want to hear it. You can come up on your own. We'll schedule something, right? But now I'm on AJ's channel, a completely other one. He brought up Carrie, and when I talk about her, I'm attacking her, and she doesn't. My voice was stolen. Like, shut the fuck up. I can't stop. Oh my God. Did you understand how this makes no sense? I'm going insane right now, and I actually love it. I love this hobby. I'm sorry.
At least you could have gave me the courtesy, like, to wait and have a discussion when I was there to defend myself. It just felt very underhanded on Jessica Messica's part, not AJ's. I think AJ got manipulated. That's what I think.
We hear it again.
Oh, of course she did.
And she laughed.
She doesn't like me, and I'll be honest. I think Jessica Messica doesn't like me because she looks at me as like some kind of competition or whatever.
When is the last time I'm a piece of shit because I don't make content anymore? I've never had an interest in gatekeeping now. I don't view Carrie as competition. Gorlworld on its own, right? There are 500 channels that talk about the same one stream that Foodie Beauty does, and they all fucking eat. They all fucking eat. And the same people that watch that stream and that stream and that stream all watch the same fucking ones, because everybody's has a different take on it and their channel has a different style. If that helps you fucking sleep at night, that you think it's because I'm jealous, I don't know what to tell you. That's just not the case. I just can't fucking stand you. This is a cope. It's just a fucking cope.
And she doesn't have Null because Null isn't streaming. And so she's out doing her thing and looking for people and looking for things to get into. And she brags and says she's messy. So I don't think that that's anything that she wouldn't agree.
I'm a viewer. I have refrained from even talking about this because of this exact opinion, but it's too late anymore. Because now I just want to talk about it. When I stir shit, right? When I go around and cause petty problems and instigate, it's for no other gain than my own entertainment in that fucking moment. Because if I wanted to make something of it, I would have been done that shit. I would have been clipping, posting. I would have been on it. I don't give a fuck like that. But now I just want a place to talk about it. It is what it is. Oh my God.
And admit to. But I'm done like being in that environment or whatever. I'm taking myself out of it.
Bad baby, thank you for the super chat, Carrie. I'm sending you the biggest hug in the world. XXXX, love you too, Huzzy. Thank you,
bad baby.
Thank you for supporting, because
she's great.
It's a lot. It really is a lot, especially with TJ. It all started with TJ. It hasn't stopped.
No, and it doesn't. And there's stuff before that. It's just been more than
it didn't all start with the TJ interview. Carrie, why do you have? I have been in a lot of shit online. I don't have huge groups of aggressive, dedicated trolls constantly following me every single place I go. And you could be like, wow, that sucks. Poor lady. But also, why? You know, what's the problem here? Why does everybody have this similar opinion? And you can't run from that. And it started way before that. I'm just gonna play it. I'm like processing. This is like triggering me. It's so annoying. I'm sorry.
More than normal, but it's always, since I've been on here, it's always been something.
Yep.
They just aren't gonna give me a break. But that's okay. I mean, you come on here and you put yourself out there, and you have to
check Discord,
be able to take that with it, or don't do it, because it's gonna happen. You know, so I also understand.
Right. You know what, Carrie? Let me run this back for you. Your own advice coming from whoever this 8-year-old little girl with a flower in her hair.
That's okay. I mean, you come on here and you put yourself out there, and you have to like be able to take that with it, or don't do it, because it's gonna happen. You know, so I also understand that and go, okay. But at the same time, it's just like with what's going on with AJ's chat and stuff. You do have to deal with it. You're not going to ever be completely like, you know, away from it, but you don't have to throw yourself in a lion's den either.
Yeah,
you know
and I
mean?
don't want to go in the chat where constantly I'm getting attacked.
So don't go in the chat. Why do they feel like, why do these two people with active channels that stream multiple times a day and panel with each other constantly, why do they need to go to AJ's chat if they don't like the dynamics of it? And why does that have anything to do with their friendship and loyalties? Why does AJ's chat and her stream style have anything to do with her friendship and loyalties or them at all? Fucking go, then don't watch that shit. Close your eyes, bitch.
Oh.
Yeah, I time you out, but then the next person does it. And then the next
And then they just come back the next day.
And then when you come back the next day for the stream, the timing out is out. And then it comes through the same thing. You can't block anybody, even if it's actionable.
Yes, so you don't want AJ's viewers to go back to her channel? Oh my God, these people who watch AJ, if she goes live again, they come back the next day. What's up with that?
Everybody's getting attacked, and we have to be able to take this. No, we don't.
No. And this whole thing about, I want to respect everybody's freedom of speech. Yeah, but when their freedom of speech is attacking people, why are we protecting that? That shouldn't be what we protect. You know, it's one thing to have freedom of speech. It's another thing to be attacking people. You don't have the right to do that. And even in day-to-day life, as far as like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't have the right to just go say whatever you want to anybody. That's not the way that works. So can you have opinions and things like that? Yeah. But when you're like, I mean, literally, Akate was in her chat last night saying, "Oh my God, get this bitch off of there. This is so boring. I want to go kill myself," and shit like that. It's like, that's toxic, dude. That's toxic. That's not like freedom of speech. That's just freedom to spew hate.
Wait, hold on. Yo, Azria is fucking crazy. But if Azria says, actually, HRH, I do think that was you. If any bitch says, "This is so boring, I want to kill myself," how is that toxic to Carrie? Hold on, I gotta listen to it again. Oh my God.
So can you have opinions and things like that? Yeah. But when you're like, I mean, literally, Akate was in her chat last night saying, "Oh my God, get this bitch off of there. This is so boring. I want to go kill myself," and shit like that. It's like, that's toxic, dude. That's toxic. That's not like freedom of speech. That's just freedom to spew hate
on yourself.
You know, and if AJ wants that and can handle that and all that, that's
Azria, HRH, whichever one of you is suicidal right now, please love yourself more, because this is toxic.
More power to her. I can't. I just can't. I'm not built for that. And I can admit that. Maybe that makes me weak. I don't know. But I care more about my mental health than to, you know, continue to go be somewhere where people are going to just constantly rip you to shreds.
With peace and love, if you care about your mental health, stop going in AJ's chat. They'll be back, though. This is the thing, is they're going to be right back, man, crying again. This just happened. I'm doing this because this just happened like 5 days ago, where this just happened already.
So, and I don't really give it back. I mean, that's the thing, is I try to like kind of play nice with all of these people, but that's done. I'll just be honest. I'm not saying I'm going to go after them, but I'm done trying to be nice. I'm done trying to make friends. I'm just going to keep to myself for the most part. I got Hussy. I got, you know, the people that I know have my back, and that's enough.
You know what? This sounds amazing. Let me just hear this, because it's not going to happen. Let me play this back for when it doesn't happen.
Just be honest. I'm not saying I'm going to go after them, but I'm done trying to be nice. I'm done trying to make friends. I'm just going to keep to myself for the most part. I got Hussy. I got, you know, the people that I know have my back, and that's enough for me, honestly.
It really is.
Yeah, it is. You don't need, you know, or at least I don't need, you know, a bunch of people, and like with everything that's went down with my channel and stuff recently, it's like, I don't know, it just numbers, views, it doesn't really matter anymore.
Thank you for gifting a membership. Whoever got the membership, please say thank you.
I wasn't going to go here, but I'm going to bring it up. And I'm going to get a lot of hate for this, and I understand. While I was, there are things that I regret. I have not sent Josh Duster. I haven't sent him alcohol. I sent now a lot of fucking alcohol. I sure did. And I was involved in shit that I shouldn't have been, and I don't want to be involved in it again. But when me and Carrie's fight started, because I had just found out that Josh passed, and I was watching Hussy at work, because I like to, that's how I was starting my day. You know, you have your cup of coffee, listen to a streamer or whatever, right? And I didn't want to go there mentally, because it's fucking sad. And she came up talking about it, and it triggered me, so I cussed her the fuck out, right? And she said, in a later panel, she was like, "Oh, Jessica, you cussed me out because you're emotional. Maybe I was emotional because my channel got taken down." And to like do a comparison of your channel being taken down versus someone dying, someone who had a huge community, and whether or not you think he's a whatever, he touched a lot of people, and it's fucking sad, whether even if you don't know him. And the way she compared it, was so fucking disgusting to me. Like, who touch a blade of fucking grass? Touch a blade of fucking grass. But let's hear her cry about her channel again. Sorry.
Need, or at least I don't need, a bunch of people, and like with everything that's went down with my channel and stuff recently, it's like, I don't know, it just numbers, views, it doesn't really matter anymore.
Thank you for gifting a membership. Whoever got the membership, please say thank you. Otherwise, we're taking it back. That was very sweet of you. Thank you.
Thank you for the memberships, by the way. Thank you.
You don't have to continue explaining yourself.
No.
You don't. It's just whoever wants to go and watch that shit show, go watch it. But you guys are controlling her. Look, I didn't mean to. Like, I'm not sniping her or anything like that. Y'all can go watch her. She's live. Go watch her if you want. But my point is, people are not there for her.
No, and that's so obvious because they wouldn't be running her friends off. They
wouldn't run. This right here, gaslighting isn't the term. This is just straight up manipulation. This is offensive to AJ, who you claim is your friend, and to the viewers. All right? To be like, these people aren't here to watch you. They just want to control you. They just want to make you this and that. This is like fucking brain worms of manipulation, and it triggers the fuck out of me. Like, how dare you? How dare you? Like, I'm a fucking cow, bitch. I'm a cow. Hussy, you're a fucking cow. Carrie, you're a fucking cow. We laugh at AJ. We laugh with AJ. We fucking like it there. And for you, who claims to be her best friend and wants the best for her, to fire up the stream, to poison people against her, and to intimidate her because she decided to halfway make a decision, she still fully defended them. She still was in full defense of them. For them to do this is fucking gross. That's gross. Period. This is, oh my God.
They're running her friends off. No. They're running her friends off so that she's alone, so they can, really get in there and do what they're going to do.
Yeah, as soon as I left, Alex Glitter came. She had 120 people. Now she has 50. Where did all of them go, AJ?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Where did all of them go?
No, I mean, and when Jessica Messica came,
I left because we wanted to hear the shit you were talking, and AJ was not in a place where she wanted to listen to it. AJ was in a place where she did not want to watch this stream, and nobody fucking forced her to play it. But I want to watch it right now because I want to hear what the fuck you're saying. So this is why we went somewhere else. And I'll be back at AJ's another time. And I'm not going to force her to watch it, but I can watch whatever the fuck I want. It's not us running because we don't care or whatever. It's just not that. We have shit we want to watch. We want to know what the fuck you're talking about.
Came up there and started talking about me or whatever, in my opinion, and I'll just be honest, AJ, you should have shut it down. And if somebody came and was trying to pull something like that with me about you and do what they're going to do.
Yeah, as soon as I left, Alex Glitter came. She had 120 people. Now she has 50. Where did all of them go, AJ?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Stephanie.
Where did all of them go?
No, I mean, and when Jessica Messica came up there and started talking about me or whatever, in my opinion, and I'll just be honest, AJ, you should have shut it down. And if somebody came and was trying to pull something like that with me about you and was like, oh, we'll play this video so that we can embarrass this person, there's no way I would have done that.
No, that's not how we roll.
Hold on. We have to go on a journey for a moment. Hold on. This computer sucks. This is us talking about purple hair and Alanis Morissette. Let's go to when Hussy came up so we could see how this occurred. Sorry. Oh, hold on. I gotta reconnect it. Hold on.
Like, I like to keep things pretty tight. But yeah, I was thinking about adding like I'm like, oh shit, really? Because sometimes it won't even be that close. Weird. Yeah, see, it just did it again. Okay. The settings by vote. LOL. Listen, we vote. Hussy, I'm pretty sure that's you. So
Yeah, what's
hey.
up?
Hey, brother, how you
doing? I'm good. Are we getting new moderators?
I was thinking about adding Violet.
Okay.
The one that's in your chat all the time, Violet Shimmer.
I don't know.
She's always in your chat. Like, she's in your chat like all the time. Okay. She's been very kind.
Okay. No, I was just curious. That's all.
I like to keep things pretty like tight. You know that, especially from the stuff that I've learned. Like, I like to keep things pretty tight. But yeah, I was thinking about adding Violet. You know how when shit gets stressful, we turn it up to 10 to help you relax. You're so sweet, Violet. Like, do you recognize her PFP now?
I mean,
and I'm not trying to put you on the spot. Like,
honestly, Violet, nothing personal, but hold on a second. Yeah, I don't. To be honest with you, I don't. So, okay. If you do it because you want to do it, not because I'm telling you she's from my chat and she's cool or what.
No. I never said you told me to do anything.
Violet, do you like me? I don't even think you like me.
Wait, Violet, do you like Hussy?
I don't remember really her seeing them in my chat. I don't think she likes me.
Oh no, she's been in your chat in a lot. She's always like in your chat. I do know that. I mean, I am a mod, right? So
yeah.
No, she's always in your chat. She's in your chat very frequently.
Yes, Hussy still has one after telling. No, what? I didn't tell you to KYS, Gata. Stop lying. You said I'm not into the N word. I said no, but you're into the KY. Hold on. You said I'm not into the N word. You wanted Greg to come up on panel, and I said, well, you're into the KYS. When I rate Alex and you told me to KYS. Yeah, right. I know what I fucking said, Gata. And you didn't speak up against that. You didn't say that you're not for that, right? So that's what I was trying to say. I didn't tell you the KYS. That is not something.
No, he said that you're into it because you were fine with it.
Show the screenshot. Show the screenshot.
Okay, listen. What is this? Okay, all right. So, and no, Violet, you're fine. Okay. Like, I can go back and show like Hussy stuff. Like, no.
Yeah, you just because you're in my chat, that doesn't mean you like me, honey. I got a lot of trolls in my chat.
No. She said that she does like you. She said a disagreement doesn't mean she doesn't like you. And that's the way I feel too, a lot. But no, she said that she might have disagreed. Well, I mean, like, I feel like now I'm putting words in her mouth, but she said a disagreement doesn't mean that I don't like you.
I mean, I'm not giving you the wrench. She is. She can give you a wrench. I'm not giving you a wrench in my chat. So I'm okay with whatever she wants to do, as long as you're not reversing what I'm doing.
No, Hussy wouldn't do that.
And, you know,
exactly.
As long as you don't block people.
Wait, what? Greg? What? Hussy? Oh, and Tank. If you said you posted, you can put a link in. I trust you.
Yes,
I know who you are.
Gata was saying, tell Greg to come in here, the one that threatened to dox her.
What do you mean it's set up?
So I said, please do not invite Greg in here. She says, this is not your channel. I said, and I'm not into the N-word, I want to know the drama. I said, well, if you want to know the drama, go into his channel. And she's like, this is not your channel. I said, like I said, if Greg comes in here on his own, that's fine, but don't be inviting Greg when he threatened to dox her.
True. Okay, I don't want anybody to like.
You didn't say that. Whatever the fuck you said, I don't care.
See, like, but okay, all right. Like, obviously, this is a disagreement. Obviously, like somebody, and this isn't me saying it either way. I'm saying though, I know who Hussy is though, and
so this is what happened. So Carrie didn't want to do the night shift, right? Because she's in hot water because she said the N-word, and she got raked through the coals for it, and she was getting bothered last night for being there, right? Carrie wasn't trying to do the night shift. They then see, oh no, AJ has no mods there. We cannot control what's happening. The girls are talking about Alanis and hair color. Oh no, right? So then Hussy pulled up while nobody was talking about any of this. And it's like, so what are you going to do about your mods? And then he said, pretended, oh, you can mod whoever you want, but that person doesn't like me. And, you know, AJ goes for this thing like, this is my brother. This is like loyalty. So he played on that. And then he said, well, fine, do whatever you want, but they better not undo any of the timeouts that I do. And that's where we're at right now. He could have done it in an email. I don't know why it was private. The fact that it's public is actually what I think AJ should take note of. For sure. I think not only do they want to control her, I have noticed that like, it's like Carrie is his new person, and they are putting in overdrive to like reconstruct their how people view them. Oh, we're not about drama, we're just here for this. And it's very apparent. And I think they're pushing AJ out, and they're looking for a reason to push AJ out.
Obviously he feels the way he feels for a reason. Like, you know, that's why I always say like, well, if you got timed out by Hussy or GP or any of my mods, there probably was a reason why you got timed out. You know? Yeah. Yeah. So Gata said, I was asking Carrie what was happening with Greg, and you told me to shut the fuck. Well, oh my gosh.
Oh,
okay.
You can't shut the fuck up?
Dude, do you know how many times I said that to Fresh Garbage last night?
Gata, you know what happens in this chat, right?
Yeah, it's kind of a free-for-all.
If you don't like it, I don't give a fuck.
There you go. Mm-hmm. And Jan's views.
Say one fucking thing, bitch, and you're getting timed out too.
Oh, so no, Hussy, you can do whatever you want with that.
Hey, ladies, hope you are well. Really? Okay, here we go.
So you unblocked me now, Jan, because you had me blocked. At least that's what it appeared, because I didn't have you blocked.
Okay, let's unblock her. Let's unblock her. Let me untime her out. Not unblock her. I don't time people out. Let's see what the bitch got to say.
I know what you mean.
Put user in timeout for 10 seconds. Come on, Jan. I'll give you a chance.
Like, if Hussy's even comfortable with it, like, you could come up here and say your piece, because I know you're wrong. You're wrong. Okay. But I think it's funny that you have.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. Sorry.
No. You're fine, Hussy. I talk all the time. It's fine. I was on a roll of Garby. No, I get spicy strawberry. Yeah.
Jan, what do you have to say? What am I wrong about? Everything.
About like all the stuff that you say about Hussy.
Everything.
Like what?
I'm just gonna put it up there so it's recorded. But I mean, actually,
why do you follow me everywhere I go, Jan? You're weird.
Weird. Yeah, I know.
I never saw Jan there before.
Everywhere I go, like a fucking stalker. Whether I'm on someone's panel, whether I make a friend on YouTube, whether I go out to a.
I just want to set a baseline that can we stop calling it stalking and harassment when people attend public live streams? If I don't give a fuck, bitch, I will stalk people in live streams if I feel like it, and I don't care. That's not stalking. It's a public live. I don't understand that. Like, unless someone is calling your phone back to back and like knocking on your door, like that's how is it like just block them.
Bar, whether I go out walking, whether I go out shopping, whether I go out to the pool, wherever I go, you are there. Bitch, go out and touch grass. That's what you do. And you come after my friends. Where are your friends? How is Edna? How is the real crocheter? How is
gosh.
Interesting.
How are all those people that you said DC is my real life friend? Where are all those people? Where is D. Higgins? How is that Amazon wish list doing that you're still waiting for a computer and I got my second one already? You jealous? Could you be jealous? Could you be jealous, Jan? Huh? I see you. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I was gonna say she just got really quiet.
Calling people racist because they wear purple lipstick? You freak.
Are you serious? Okay, Hussy, I have a whole story about purple lipstick. Like, no joke. And actually, I was buying it for one of my brothers, actually, like a long time ago.
I love AJ. Just like, this is what I was trying to explain. You see how we're here and AJ's there. Like, I love it. This is why when Hussy's like, go do it on your own channel. No, I like when AJ does it because it's like this lightness that I find hilarious. It's fucking funny.
Like over 22 years ago. Okay. I went to Sephora.
Yeah.
And yes, the way that I dressed back in the day.
This little story
with
says, Greg, Huzzy was saying you are a dangerous doxer, but I was saying your channel doesn't get a huge reach.
Okay, listen, that doesn't necessarily matter.
It doesn't. It only takes one person to dox someone, Jessica. One fucking person, like Jan or Tragic.
Oh my God. Okay. So Greg, I don't know where the fuck Greg is at. I don't know who the fuck Greg is. Okay. Well, this is what I was trying to say about Greg is Greg. I'm not trying to get blamed for letting a dangerous man into the community. Right. I don't fucking know Greg from a hole in the wall. I think he's fucking funny and he's trolling with the shit. And he he was like fucking with AJ and stuff, but like I don't think he's like evil necessarily. I really don't know him like that. But I do think he is an interesting addition to a panel, and that's all I was trying to say. And I think like aren't we all fucking doxed already? Are we not all already doxed? Are we not already doxed? Is AJ not already doxed? Is Hussy not doxed? Am I not doxed? Greg, I already seen his dick. His dick is doxed. So to like be like put the fear of doxing. Oh, it's so scary. The doxing trolls, the doxers. Oh, Tragic and Jan and the doxers. And no, you just don't want Greg to talk shit about you and how you look and stuff and make fun of Carrie. That's all you don't. You just don't want that. It's not about the other part of it.
And did I lie? Did I lie? We can just ignore it. Doxers that are ready to dox, do not just ignore it. He wanted to dox her. Whether you ignore Greg or don't ignore Greg, it's not going to solve the problem. Really, Gata?
Okay, look at Lurker's comment. Okay, like listen, people can see things a certain way.
Because it's my channel, Bron. I don't have to let her up. I don't have to let her up. She's invited to come on my panel, just her. This is why you don't understand. I don't run a shit show. I come in here if I want a shit show.
This is what's very interesting to me is ever since Hussy and Carrie like banded together, they're like, this is not a shit show. I remember, which is why I started watching Hussy, is Hussy was running a fucking shit show. He was throwing punches left and right, talking mega shit. Everybody was turning on him. He was fucking fighting against it. Like, no, I'm going to do my thing. I'm going to do my thing. But when AJ does the same shit, it's a fucking problem. When AJ's doing it, and not even to the same degree, and she's still fully defending you along the way, it's a fucking problem. And that makes no sense.
Oh, I see.
If you want a shit show, I don't run that. I need
Hussy handles his stuff very professionally. Yes.
Okay, sorry, Ron. I don't mean to attack you, but I don't know who's a troll and who's not. So that's why I didn't let her up. If she wants to come up, I told her you can come up in private. I mean, come up on your own. But when I don't let my moderators get attacked because he's so bitter. I know, bitch. I'm so bitter. I got fucking dick down last night. When did you get dick down, Maggie?
What? Wait, hold on. See, when you guys, Hussy has a point when he was saying what he was saying earlier on his panel, okay? He has a point because it's like, you guys kind of are putting me in like a very awkward position because I do like freedom of speech. I don't like it when it gets to the point that you can do something about it, obviously. Things that people actually would care about.
Actionable.
But you guys sometimes, and I'm not saying everybody, I'm saying some people put me in a very awkward position because it's like, I mean, you guys know Carrie even.
It kind of looks like Carrie, but it's a song or so. I don't know what the fuck is on screen, honestly. Is it a song? I don't know.
Said it today. You said who your inner circle was like 20 times yesterday. Yes, right? So you guys should know who I care about. And I'm not saying that you have to care or like the same people that I like, but it does put me kind of in a like precarious like position.
That's
because it's like, what do I do? You know,
I wish I had my other computer because now I just want to play Val talking about purple glitter getting dick down.
Care about Holly Big Mac doesn't care.
Holly Big Mac can go.
None of these people care. Jessica Mesca doesn't care. Hecate doesn't care. Gata doesn't care. HRA.
I told AJ to her own face, I don't deeply care about you. I have no interest in getting to know you on a deep level. I'm a viewer of your channel. I like to panel bees. I like chaos. I like messes. I don't like Carrie, but I fucking like you. That's what I said to her. Don't go telling her, oh, you're a fucking cow. These people don't want anything for you. They want to destroy you. That's brainwashing.
H doesn't care. None of these people care who you care about. It's about them wanting to be happy at the end of the day because they got this sick satisfaction or whatever here. But
that's why, yes.
Why do you like these content people? Why don't you do it on your channel?
Thank you. You literally just stole the word.
Why don't you do it on your channel? I'm just curious. Why are you watching this? Why are you covering this? Now that I cover it, you're farming for content. You're using her. You can't fucking win.
Words out of my head. Yes, that's what I was. That's why when I said,
right. Go ahead.
Like, I'm sorry. I was saying that, like, that's why when I said what I said, like, about how I don't give a fuck, go start your own fucking channel. That's what I meant by that. Like, it may have came across harsh or not the way I intended it, but like, yeah, that's kind of what I mean. It's like everybody wants to, like, listen, I was a loud viewer myself. I got put on the farms when I was just like a viewer of this stuff. Okay. So I get being a loud, voiceful like viewer.
I was playing this because I wanted to play how I ended up bringing up Carrie to begin with, but now I'm like, I think this is valuable to listen to. So sorry.
I understand that, but at the end of the day, like, if you really do, you know, like I had something to say that, and that's hi, hello, it's 2025.
You know, beezing is one thing, Jessica, but going IRL is not beezing. Doxing and going IRL is not.
Yeah, no, that's definitely not.
You're changing the word beezing. Okay, when Foodie Beauty started that, that's not what she meant. I want to beeze. Okay,
don't fucking police my use of the word bees, bitch. Bees is the best thing Chantal has ever done in my life. Bees can mean whatever the fuck. You could be like, oh, I'm going to go coffee bees. That means you're going to go get a cup of coffee, right? Beezing can be like, oh, you want to start some shit. Beezing is just like, beezing. I'm not talking about, I didn't go, oh, knocking on someone's door and fucking rattling off the names of all their family. I didn't say that's fucking beezing. I'm talking about letting AJP on panels and letting people talk shit. Fuck out of here.
It's just wanted to be sloppy and talk about what she wanted, and that was fine.
Yeah, lazy and just do fucking nothing. And this is not beezing. Okay, like I said, if you guys love this, why don't any of you do this on your own channel? You expect it from AJ. None of you guys do this on your own channel. None.
Yeah, and I think that's what, like, again, and I understand, because like Charlene had some very good words of advice earlier, right?
Wait. Anyways, I'll be back and keep my name out. Oh, really? I will, because you know what?
Wait a minute, Greg. Can we just try not to get petty, please? Because like we had a good conversation, and I
know that AJ thinks Greg is funny. Listen to her laugh. AJ thinks Greg is funny, and they're mad about it.
Just try not to get petty advice earlier, right?
Wait. Anyways, I'll be back and keep my name out. Oh, really? I will, because you know what?
Wait a minute, Greg. Can we just try not to get petty, please? Because like we had a good conversation, and I actually said today that, you know, Jessica's here. Yeah, it is Jessica. Like, can we just like chill? Because like I even said some things that other people weren't happy about. Okay. Like, I'm trying to give you another chance. Okay.
I'm going to say one thing. If anybody disrespects a moderator in here, I am going to time you out.
Yeah. And I already told people, like, I didn't want my mods, like the people that hold on one second, Jessica. I didn't want the people that I have trusted, right? Like to feel, you know, like they're being attacked or whatever, you know? And so I said, if, you know, we were talking about this earlier, and Hussey brought up a good point where he said, you know, but you're going against your own rules because people are trying to dox you. We don't know what to do. And I'm trying to figure out how to navigate all of this. And to me, when it feels like it happens to me, like to me personally, it's like, I have like more leniency when it comes to me. But then like, I didn't want my moderators to feel like that, you know, like if they were uncomfortable, time them fuck out, time them out for the entire fucking day. If they come in there being fucking messy.
Hey, Andre Marie, AJ, if you want to take my wrench, I understand.
What? No, I wouldn't take your wrench. Why would I need to?
No, listen, you guys don't have to like me. I am not your friend.
Hold on,
I'm not your friend. I'm AJ's friend.
That's true.
And when AJ gives someone a wrench, they're in.
So we don't have to like you, but like nobody can talk about you And we don't have to like Carrie, but she's there all the time, but we can't talk about her or else we can't talk. And if we don't want to hear them, then we have to leave, but we want to watch AJ. That's just like what I'm not understanding. It's like, how are we trying to control it? Why are the viewers' opinions like invalid completely? I don't really get that.
Entitled to use the wrench. And if you disrespect me, I am going to time you the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
Period. This is no secret. It's not abusing the wrench. Y'all over here trying to talk shit on me, I will time you the fuck out.
No, I can tell you who's fucking abused the wrench. And
not
I don't
whether
no. I'm not saying you. I'm talking about on your channel, remember? Because it was like because you like it's like get her.
I want to just play how Carrie got brought up.
Wait,
I'll skip.
Beehole in bed. It's past
wait.
30 minutes.
It could have been a block.
Maggie, did you block me because I can't time you out? Could Andre Marie, you're a moderator. Can you time her out for 30 minutes? Can you time?
Wait, what is she saying? What is Maggie saying?
Listen,
Huzzy, get your loose beehole in bed. It's past 11 o'clock.
Oh my God.
Good thing to do tomorrow.
Are you serious? Oh,
Andre Marie, can you block timer out for 30 minutes?
Yes. Go ahead.
Can you time her out, Andre? Use that wrench, please.
Yep, go ahead.
And that's not the first time she came after me. She has been doing it. And now she blocked me because she wants to get away with it. Can you do that, Andre?
Here, if I gotta turn my phone on because it's wait, can I do it from here? Hold on a second.
I just want to say that I have 0 moderators.
You know what? Hold on. I can pull up a.
I know you want.
Jessica. Hold on. Let me do. Hold on. It might echo for a second.
You know you timed that flow. I don't know what they said, but
wait, what? I did?
I think it was an accident. They meant to get the Maggie one.
Okay. Yeah, Maggie, you did Maggie.
All right, hang on. Flow. No. It says deleted by Carrie, is what it says now.
Oh,
sorry. I just had to pull up.
I thought Carrie wasn't there. Carrie, I thought you weren't there to stand up for yourself, but you're blocking people in the chat. And I was up there the whole time, and you could have asked for a fucking link. But now AJ's in the wrong for letting me go up there, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Here, we can all bees. We can have a good time, whatever the fuck it is. But it's disrespecting the moderators and AJ that is not tolerated, and it shouldn't be tolerated. If you think that's abusing my wrench, let it be. AJ doesn't think so. The moderators don't think so. So who the fuck are you that have a problem? That's
don't think what, Hussy? I'm sorry.
Huh?
I just think it's kind of going. Sorry.
No. I just wanted to clarify what Hussy was saying. He said the moderators don't think so, and AJ doesn't think so. I don't think that. I'm sorry.
So I'm just saying that we can all come here and have a good time. But if abusing the moderators is called beezing and having a good time, then fuck that shit. I'm timing you out.
Abuse.
I mean, like, listen, everybody has.
I'm just confused, right? Because, like, for this stream in particular, right? Like, I get last night was what it was, but like, I think afterwards, like, yes, everything turned out crazy, but like, everyone had a good time. Like after the Carrie stuff, and like, I'm carried out, and I don't mean like,
Violet,
I'm sick of having Carrie here. I just mean
sorry, Jessica. I just need to make sure that Violet's I saw her comment, and I think it's a valid comment.
I will
and a valid question. So I'm gonna put up on screen. I'm sorry that I interrupted you. You were talking about last night, and
I just mean like I had no intention of making this like a Carrie or Hussy themed drag fest. Like I think we were all being like pretty chill and just talking about like mutual interest. And so
I don't know. I've been on a war path, so I'm not sure.
There's gonna be a few people like always that have shit to say, and then that takes me back to like, are we back at square one? Because I thought like a couple days ago, like as a whole, like Hussy included, everyone decided like the way AJ runs her channel is gonna be kept in like its own separate thing. And And now it seems like we're going back to like, oh, if anybody says something against XYZ person, they're going to get timed out. And it's like, okay, I thought we agreed that it's like, it's about the actionables. And like, I can get if everyone started being like super obnoxious, because yesterday was a lot. Yesterday was like.
That's not what she said. She literally said, if my moderators want to time someone out, they can time them out. She literally said that.
I did. And I also made it very clear to people.
It just makes it gray again. Like it's
not gray.
So is the rule like now we can't say anything about Carrie or Hussey negatively? That's the rule now?
No,
Yes.
Listen. When listen,
I just want to know because I don't want to get blocked from here. I don't want to get timed out. I don't want to get blocked. I like chatting here. And when you're asking why don't I take it to my own channel, I don't take it to my own channel. Number one, it's gonna get viewed like, oh, I was always here to make AJ into content or to make Hussey into content.
Answer your question before I get my train of thought.
Okay.
You guys were disrespecting Carrie the whole time I was in chat last night for a good hour. Did you get timed out?
Yeah, that's hard.
I did when you showed up. Yeah,
I timed you out for 10 seconds because
I'm not even bitching about that. I'm just saying, who the hell was talking about Carrie today? Nobody. Nobody was.
I didn't time anybody out except Greg, because he told me to keep his name out of my mouth. I timed out Maggie because Maggie said, "Go to bed. It's past your bedtime. You got a grift tomorrow morning." Yeah, I'm gonna time you out. You know what to say, what not to say. If you're fucking coming after me and you're trying to be a troll and attacking me, I'm gonna time you out. But you want to bees and you want to have a good time, have a good time.
I guess
for me doing my job, I have a job over here, and if I don't get paid, and I'm coming over to help my friend, and if you're gonna attack me for you better pay me, that bitch. Okay?
Right.
I guess. I thought AJ. Okay. And I could be completely wrong, but this is just like how I was seeing things. Like I thought after, a couple days ago when everyone agreed to take a step back and let AJ get to do whatever. Like I look at it like, imagine this. Imagine instead of timing someone out, you just like counter the point of the person made. Like, bitch, shut the fuck up. I'm not going to sleep. My butthole's loose. At least I get like, okay, but I thought that was the vibe over here. I thought that was like okay.
That's no vibe, Bookie. That's not my vibe. I'm not going to entertain trolls. You know what? Boom. Time out. She wants to give Violet Shimmer a wrench. I didn't say don't do it.
Boom. Get the fuck out of the stream and don't watch it then.
I didn't know that you had an issue with Violet. Like I like Violet.
With her. You can give her a wrench. I didn't say I have an issue with her.
I promise you, I'm not even trying to fight you, Hussey. I just want to know, like, what is the rule? What are the rules now?
Ask her the rule, but she did say, if my moderators want to time someone out, they can time someone out. I said if they
feel uncomfortable, they can time out. Yes.
And that's it. So I don't know.
Okay, but I don't. It's just hard because I'm like, okay.
Carrie, if you come after me and say, I don't know, say it and you'll find out. You ain't gonna get time out.
Yeah, but can you just time me out for a little bit? That way you can give me like a slap on the wrist. I don't want like a 24-hour ban because all of a sudden what I said crawled up somebody's ass. Like, right. Dang, well, right, you know what I
mean? Wait. Hold on.
I gotta tell you guys something. Carrie took a lot last night on that channel. Yes. She didn't have to stay there.
She sure did not have to stay there at all, and everything would have stopped. Everybody would have stopped talking shit.
No. Jessica, that's literally what has happened to me.
Yeah, but AJ, she's not silent. She has 3 other places to talk. But I promise, I don't even want to talk about Carrie anymore. I'm carried out.
Carrie probably dislikes you as much as you dislike her. Is she saying kick Jessica off? This is boring. Why is she on panel? I don't like her.
Nope, but she can if she wants. She could if she wanted to, and I'll stay too, just like she did. And I'll stay too, just like she did. And I'll stay too, just like she did.
Jessica's on Hecate's channel. Jessica's on AJ's channel. Jessica comes on Halsey's channel. But everybody's pointing fingers at Carrie.
I'm sorry. I usually just say my piece and then hop off. Like, I don't know what to say. If she doesn't like me, she could just block me and then not even see anything I have to say. Oh, but she has a wrench, so she can't block me because I'm blocked.
But I'm saying, y'all, she takes the shit. She didn't have to leave.
AJ she didn't have to leave. Okay, great. She took all the shit. She took all the shit and she survived another day to say the N-word, and now she's here again. So it's great. She won. Carrie is winning. Carrie is winning. W for Carrie.
Okay, I still haven't seen it. Can somebody please, can somebody put it in the private
chat? My community. It's on my community tab. I really. I don't even want to. I don't even want to go. I thought we were talking about music. Man,
I mean,
and now it's like Justin's gonna drag Carrie again. Oh my god!
Show we giving you? You don't come here for music, bitch. This ain't okay to you.
Well, don't tell me what I was here for tonight. I thought we were talking about music. Man,
I mean,
and now it's like Justin's gonna drag Carrie again. Oh my god!
Show we giving you? You don't come here for music, bitch. This ain't okay to you.
Well, don't tell me what I was here for tonight. What I was here for tonight is what the fuck I was talking about in the chat tonight.
What did Spark say? Clocked. Clocked at the house.
Whatever direction it goes, I will go with that direction. Unless it's having to hear Carrie for 5 hours.
Hold on. Because I'm not going to again, like, if I remove you from the stage, and I mean this to everybody, it's because it got too chaotic and people just need to take a breather. It doesn't mean that, like, bye bitch bye necessarily. That's not necessarily what it means. It's just that Hussy, everybody obviously,
let the record show that I don't think, did I bring up Carrie? I said, why are you bringing up Carrie? I just want to say that AJ said she never saw the clip. I thought it was relevant information. And I went up there to argue with Hussif at that moment. That's all. You were all. Oh my god.
No.
The fact that she apologized for it, it's fine. I don't need to have her apologize 7 times.
And apparently, I guess GP is upset with me now or something, because people are saying he went on Yato's stream and you know.
You guys went through, because I texted him. I haven't heard back from him. I told him that AJ is live, and then I told him I'm streaming. I haven't heard back from him. But when he was on channel, when Carrie apologized, he forgave her.
Yeah, and I told him I was very
Carrie, I'm gonna make a cup of coffee.
Oh yeah, go ahead. I was very upfront though about the fact that A, what happened, and B, because somebody in the chat had brought up.
I love how this community, when everybody gets drunk, they say they drink coffee. I love that.
The karaoke thing from 5 years ago, and I addressed that too. So I don't know what he's claiming was he was shown or saw or whatever, and I'm not going to go watch because I just honestly I'm not going to do that to myself. But if he plays that back, what was said today, he'll see I did talk about that karaoke thing. So I did explain that. I did say that. I didn't lie about that. I didn't act like that didn't happen. So I don't know if he just didn't listen and didn't hear that part earlier, but it was there. I was not trying to mislead anyone, so but it is what it is. If he's upset, then he's upset.
I just realized that I forgot that Brian Oblivion existed, but I will put this back in. Sorry, I am very bad at this now. I don't even have fucking StreamYard's premium anymore, bitch.
Upset, and he's entitled to his opinion. But I wasn't misleading anybody, and again, I can't take back what I did, something that happened 5 years ago. I could just say that I'm sorry, which I have, and that I would never do it again. And that's, what else can you do? I mean, I can't go back in time. So, it is what it is. If he's upset, then he's upset. But we did address it. I did address it. So, but I'm sure he's got, people in his ear that are trying to manipulate him in all of this too, to cause a fight, because they see that there's this friend group with him and Hussy and AJ, and they're coming in trying to break that up. That's really, if nothing else is obvious to people, that should be really obvious.
Personally, I can only speak for myself. I have no interest in dismantling anyone's friendships. I just don't want Carrie fucking in AJ streams whining about something nobody cares about. I want to hear AJ whine about something nobody cares about. That's what I want to hear. That's why I go to AJ stream. I don't give a fuck about dismantling shit. And there's like, I know I said this before, but it's like hazing, right? I don't fucking like Carrie. Lots of other people don't like Carrie. It's whatever. But when you start like infiltrating to that degree where it's like you can't go anywhere because that person's there, places that you were before. If people, they're used to like their own hug boxes. So like they're just, she's not used to how it is. I remember like I've entered other communities before and like it's shocking, right? It's like, oh my God, like this is not how it was. But like you just have to like push through it. But the way she handles it and like the crybaby nature of it just encourages people to do it even more. And instead of like taking the fucking hint, she becomes stubborn and decides to like stay there even more. And it's just like, we just don't want to fucking hear about it. It's not that fucking deep. And like, even when I was in other communities, I tried my best to stay in my zone of that. I didn't try to go in everybody's fucking stream constantly or anything like that because I knew like I was not necessarily wanted there, right? But I was following someone because they started going over somewhere else. I just don't understand how she thinks it's like some mass. They are making it seem like it's something way bigger than it is. And it's really not that fucking deep.
Yes, to people.
It makes me question, like, how the fuck do you operate to assume that's what I'm doing?
With the way that this has all kind of been playing out and handled. So, you know, hopefully, you know, maybe in time, cooler heads prevail and things like that, and everything will be able to be water under the bridge. I'm all
cooler
about
heads. You got pressed for one night and you said the N-word, bitch.
about that. I am. So, you know, that's, I guess, all I can do is just, you know, try to be open to whatever criticism people have. Let them make their, you know, opinions and voice heard, and move forward the best way that I know how. Trying to learn, you know.
Take your fucking mask off. Carrie is the new Breezy. If you know Just Breezing today, Carrie, I forgot Breezy existed, bitch. I have completely forgotten fucking Just Breezing today has existed because now like Carrie is Breezy. And like I stopped caring about what the fuck Breezy does when she let her mask fall. Breezy had like this moment where she was like, I don't give a fuck. Oh, look at her community tab. What's her? I don't even know her fucking new channel. Oh, and okay, wait. AJ is what? Just no. What's her channel? I'm a YouTube live streamer. I don't even know Carrie's channel. No, that's her old one, I thought. Carrie the board. Oh, it's the bored housewife. She just added the. Okay, hold on. Why is she a unicorn? Oh my God. Okay, with the picture. Okay, Carrie. Okay, Carrie. Skinty. Okay. I thought you were fat. I thought you were a death fat. That's why you showed your feet that time. Man. What does this have to do with anything? Oh, this is good. This is good. Hold on. Hold on. Bitch, this is the problem. This is the problem with me. This is what? This is what? Oh, no. This is what I love. This is what I love. Yo, when people say don't feed the trolls, I'm being fed. I am being fed. Not everyone has access to me. I love peace more than attention. I X to doubt that shit, bitch. X to fucking doubt. Like, how many streams is Carrie? I've been this girl. Very early on in my YouTube journey, and the allegations were way worse. I used to do like fucking 6-hour streams going detail to detail, like through every fucking lie told about me, right? With receipts. And people watched it. People fucked with it. But like, I was like, I can't do this anymore. Like, I can't fucking do this anymore. And I don't, like, how long has she been around that she's doing this? She does like a stream about anything ever. Like, if there's one comment under her live that she does not like, she will fire up a stream about it. Period. If you view it as content, that's one thing. But if it's like eating you alive, it's different. I think you're getting ate alive, baby doll. 3 years. Is anyone down for a midnight insomnia stream in a bit? 4 hours ago. Oh man, did I miss it? Wednesday vibes. Wait, oh, this is StreamYard? Okay, sorry. I thought she was watching a stream about herself and posting it. The unfucking believable lies. What? I would love to. Oh no, guys, this is bad. Oh my God, this is bad. Because now I want to like, oh man. Like now I just want to show you her Twitter and I feel bad. Like, I don't want to be this bitch. Fuck, stop making me be this bitch. I can't deny who I am.
From the past. Because I'm a human, right? And I made a mistake and I'm going to make more mistakes. So if I'm on here, you know, there's going to be times I'm going to slip up and say things and do things that I may not be, you know, the most proud of all the time. I'm human. So it is what it is.
Interesting how someone told you Yato was trying to say that, you know, you this is you know, being whatever, racist. Funny you do that, Yato, when you're the one saying that she's a Mongolian bitch.
Right.
You're the one saying that I'm an Iraqi terrorist. You're
yeah. Here's the thing is, I don't hate Yato, but I like him for this. Because it's funny to me. No, it's not. Some of it is okay. So here's the thing is I have defended Hussey before because people have been like, Hussey's outrageous and offensive. And I'm like, okay, well, you guys make memes about him being, what was that one? Oh man, there was one crazy one Alex made. Because I'm like, don't be pointing out what Hussey does when y'all do the same shit. You know what I mean? But like, AJ still likes Yato. Like when that Yato was up on her panel arguing with Greg, and Yato was literally like calling her names and shit, and she was still letting it roll because she has this thing where it's like, it depends on the day and the moment, but it's like water down a duck's back, right? And she knew that like Yato was just upset in the moment. I just think that it's an admirable quality that AJ has, that she will still engage. And I don't think it's about her being dumb necessarily. I think she just likes to fucking bees. And I have said this before, like, when you let go of the control, if someone's a bad person or a piece of shit, right? When you let them up and let them talk and let them do whatever it is the fuck they do, they show their own ass. You give them the rope. And I think AJ might know that, or it's an accident. I can't tell if it's an accident or if she knows it, but like, I want to watch it. Give them the fucking rope. If you give people the fucking rope and you do less, then it really shows way more. And the way they're trying to like lock her in and put a lid on her and like silence shit, now I'm looking at you. It's like fucking has a completely opposite effect. Wait, what did I say? AJ likes male attention. She won't really fight with a man. I think I don't want to psychoanalyze AJ, but like there's something going on there for sure. And I myself, I'm going to be honest, most of my life I have favored men over women. But like men, I feel like are easier to read, and women hurt me more than men because like I will get close to them and then it's something that it wasn't, versus like a man, it's just like I look at them in a different box. So I can't really like call her out on it, and it might be something she has to work on. Like I don't know if she's conscious of that. I don't think AJ wakes up in the morning and is like, I fucking hate women and I'm going to listen to men. I think it's something like she's either conditioned into believing or just something that's developed over time. I don't think it's a conscious decision. I don't.
Fuck, and here did you even apologize?
No.
No, you didn't. So to me, you're racist. You are a racist.
Wait, what?
Okay. Well, the whole thing too is he's a troll. Jessica Meska is a troll. AJ is, you're surrounding yourself with trolls, and trolls are gonna
oh my God. Just because I'm a troll doesn't mean I wish the worst on people and I want to like destroy them. Oh my, it's like, oh my God. I'm not even gonna get into it. You guys already know.
Troll. So just prepare yourself for that. That's why they're there. They don't really make any bones about that fact. So, just keep that in mind. I
don't know how fucking more transparent I can fucking be. Oh my God, now I'm gonna get on a side tangent. My fucking channel name is Jessica Messica. My last picture said gutter slut on the fucking bottom of it. I have told people I don't fucking care about you. I like to be entertained. But when I see shit that triggers me, I fucking talk about it. I don't know how everything is like always made into some big, deeper thing than it actually is. Like I literally say too fucking much. I openly fuck with shit right in chats while it's happening. And like still there's like always a conspiracy theory, which is fine. Like that's the nature of the game, but I just don't understand it. I don't get it.
Not a troll, and I don't get trolling. I've never understood it. So I guess I'm not, cool.
You don't understand trolling. Okay. You don't understand trolling. So when here's the thing. I'm not trying to drag Anja and I'm not trying to defend Anja. Carrie, the married woman, was mad that Anja tagged her husband in her fucking bikini photos on her community tab, right? Fair. Carrie, were you not in contact with Anja after she sent Cyrax these horrible pictures of her children and was pedo baiting him? Were you not still in contact with her? Were you not in contact with her after that when she was fucking trolling Rev and asking you for addresses to call the police, right? That's not buddy trolling. If that's not buddy trolling, then that's your friend. And if that's your friend, why do you care now and call them a predator? Why didn't you care before? Are you fucking trolling or is that your fucking friend? Shanny. Rev was in jail for stomping a minor's ribs. And you were in contact with Shanny talking about sending her fucking your weird ass lolly fucking coloring books, right? Right? Telling her words of support, saying like, oh, you guys could stay together. You could rebuild. Like, this could be really good for you. Maybe you should get therapy. That's not trolling. You don't know about trolling. So that was your friend, right? And you didn't fucking take a stand against it until after Rev was in the home. Once he was back in the family with the kids that you fucking interview and pretend to care about. You know what's so crazy to me? And I've done a lot of fucked up shit. But she sat there with Will, with Zach in the chat, the ones whose fucking ribs were stomped, right? And Will sat there and told the story of when he heard his brother's ribs getting stomped, right? Carrie, did you bring up the fact like, oh, I was talking to your mom at that time and I said that maybe her and Rev could work it out and get back together? She never once said, you should leave that man. He's dangerous. She never once said, this is really bad. Do not take him back. Never fucking once until after he was fucking back. And you, oh my God, I'm going to get fucking weird. You sat there and listened to Will tell the, did you watch your mother's porn? Fuck out of here. I wasn't exploiting anyone. I made $0. Bitch, if you're doing this for $0, reevaluate your fucking life. I don't believe that for a minute. I don't believe it for a minute. She's not gaining anything at all from this. And if it's not money, then what the fuck is it? You're pathetic. If it's not money, what is it? Oh my God. I am so sorry. Just admit that you don't give a fuck. And I will like you way more. I'll stop bothering you. Just like when Breezy said, I don't give a fuck, it's Breezy, bitch. I didn't give a fuck about her anymore. Some shit is funny. Fucking say you don't give a fuck. Say it. Say you don't care. And then I won't care anymore either.
Cool enough for that or something. I think it's immature and a waste of time. That's just my personal opinion.
Lo says Huzzy AJ is a troll.
Oh, no. I'm not a troll, and I don't get trolling. I've never understood it. So I guess I'm not, cool enough for that or something. I think it's immature and a waste of time.
I'm checking my Discord.
That's just my personal opinion.
Lo says Huzzy AJ is a troll.
Oh, no.
Stop.
I don't think she's a troll, but I think that I just think that she's got a lot of people in her ear right now, and they don't have.
Oh my God, I'm gonna read something so I don't show it. I fucking don't remember how to stream anymore, so I'm just gonna read something in case. This is this is Carrie's bio. This is Carrie's bio, who claims to care about this 18-year-old abused autistic child who just needs help. I'm here to help him. Oh my God. This is the shit I don't fucking care about. Until recently, I have been on break from taking paid work. I prefer to be behind the camera. But out of a need to create both art and express myself creatively, I had to do both. I struggle with anxiety and panic attacks, OCD, addiction, depression, and more. Wait, there's more. For the first time, I decided to capture my emotion in my self-portraits rather than fake smiles or trying to look good. I wanted to actually capture my real emotions. Oh my God. I'm doing, the blue emoji with the face melting? That's what I'm literally doing that. Log off! You seem unwell. Bitch, I could have half of the shit on that list and I'm not fucking, shut up.
Don't have her best interest at heart.
Girl, you don't know how many times, like a year ago, 2 years ago, me and Charlene are on the phone and I've cried.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't with these people. I can't. Remember Charlene? And she's like the shoulder that I cry on and she listens and sometimes she can't either. And it's not even about her. She's just like, I need to step away because this drama is just too much.
Oh, I should pull that up. Sorry, I forgot.
How do you think that we feel? And we break down too.
Right. Valkyrie said stop. She absolutely is a troll. Well, you might have
you're entitled to your opinion.
I mean.
And you know what? I am not going to block you if you want to say something about
Isn't like a participant. Oh my God. Whatever. I'm just going to say whatever. I don't care. Unsubscribe. I've unsubscribed from my channel. Isn't like a participant. That's like sped Olympic shit. That's like fucking sped Olympic shit. I got a participation award. I don't care. Also, if you're an artist, why does TJ's podcast look like that? If you're y'all, do y'all remember when Purple Glitter said that I struck her channel? Remember when Purple Glitter was using that same exact fucking rainbow smoke shit and her shit got fucking struck by the people that made it and she blamed it on me? Like, Why are you using that shitty ass smoke thing? And it's like little tiny pictures at the bottom of like Michael and TJ with like not even with the background removed, just stuck on the side. Please go do some art on that. Oh my god, I don't even know where purple glitter is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she's a moderator.
I was yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Monica, do you want to come up for a minute or no? I don't want to force you because I know Monica's close with her.
Yeah.
Do you want to come up? I don't know if she's still in here. Yeah, but you know what, Charlene? She's going to have to learn on her own because she's very stubborn into her.
I remember like not too long ago, I didn't even say retarded. I feel like when I watched Fish Tank too long, I started saying retarded and now I don't feel bad about it. So I use it because I don't feel bad about it and I let it fly out of my fucking mouth. There are other things I don't feel comfortable saying, and why they don't offend me, I don't personally say them because I don't feel comfortable. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not going to say regarded.
Her own ways, her rules and stuff like that. So if she feels that changing it will be hypocritical and she won't be able to look in the mirror, well, I hope she's able to look in the mirror after, they attack her.
Right.
I love when every time Hussy streams, it's like Vidal's fucking smoke alarm. Like there will be cops. Like there will be a crime scene actively happening.
Well, that's the thing too. You want to be like that and everything, but after you go through this for a while, it's like, and that's the thing though. She has went through stuff, so that's why I'm confused. Because if she was, harassed for years by these people, I don't know why. To open yourself back up to that kind of thing. But, it's, again, no, we can't, decide for
This is the thing, right? Okay. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm going to go on a tangent and I don't know what to tell you. The worst thing for AJ is reacting to bodega streams and reliving 2023 for no fucking reason. Tasha caught AJ in lies. And AJ sees things the way she sees it and other people see it another way. But in general, I view AJ as she's not a threat to anyone, right? She says her thing on her streams and be whatever, but she's not really doing nothing to anybody, right? So that's why I don't care about the politics of it. Hello. I don't care if AJ is right or wrong because her talking about it until she's blue in the face on her stream really isn't hurting anyone to a deep degree, in my opinion. Whenever she starts doing anything other than talking about the bodega, they have a fucking problem with it. It's like, oh, AJ's moving forward. AJ's talking to new people. AJ's getting a little bit crazy. She's talking to some fucking trolls. Oh no, that's a fucking problem. The problem is when AJ reacts to a stream where people call her husband bad things, right? Hello, Night Journal. Thank you. Thank you for the Zupa chat. That's what, if I was her actual friend, I would steer her away from. And I've attempted to, and it's not for anyone else's gain. Like, if you watch her streams, I've been on her panels, like, what is the benefit of doing this? When does it end? But she's not trying to hear that shit, so I fucking, like, let it go. And now it's, like, something that I'm just, like, accustomed to in her streams. Like, we're going to go back to 2023, and I find it funny now. But, if they cared, they would worry about that and not the trolls. That's what you would be working through. That's all.
For her, and I'm not trying to. I'm not, really not. All I've ever done is tell her try to like give her advice from my own experience of things that I've went through and stuff that I've had to learn.
Okay, can we talk about how many channels has Hussy lost, right? And you could be like, oh, he has experience. No. You are the king of losing channels. Carrie, how many channels have you recently lost a channel? Why the fuck are you are not the people I would be looking for advice from. You're not.
The hard way, right? Okay. But I think also, I know I'm stubborn too. I've had, you know what I mean? People have tried to give me advice that I didn't take it.
Who's more stubborn than everyone? Steven Andrews in backstage. He's still backstage.
He's probably going to be there. He's probably going to be there the whole time.
You ain't coming. You ain't coming up.
But see, this is what I mean. This person that's in the chat carries fake white woman tears. Why are you making it about race? Isn't that the same thing? Like, why are we even going there? Like, it shouldn't matter, really. No one, like, why are we saying it at all? And then why, when you're going to criticize someone for it, are you making it then about race? Is that not doing the same? It just seems hypocritical.
This is what amazes me. And this is hypocritical as fuck for me to say it, because I love to argue with my chat and like fucking get paranoid and yell at people. I know I'm being a hypocrite when I say this, but does she not even slightly comprehend the concept of trolling? I can tell I'm being trolled. I can clearly see I'm being trolled, and then I get irritated that I'm being trolled, and so I fight the troll, which I shouldn't do. But I don't think she's even aware that people are doing that just to troll her. Like, is she not aware? Is she not aware of it? Because it's like, it just doesn't come off the exact same way. I don't know how to explain it. Why are we making it about race? It's about race today because you said the N-word today, and that's like a W for your haters. And we're going to gloat about it, bitch. We are going to gloat.
Cool, but, whatever. You go, pop off. Make your voice heard.
Yeah, make it somewhere else, honey.
Pop off over
somewhere else, honey, please.
Oh, God. So, Shanny and Rev need to come. They need to get back to doing something.
No, Shanny, come back. This is too much.
They're being way too quiet for all of this. That's who's really sitting back with popcorn right now.
Well, she probably has that.
No, she didn't. Okay, so she did not call a black person the N-word. She said it in a gamer way. Does this make sense? If you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying. The way she said it, if it was anyone other than her who stands on like a soapbox and uses slurs that people have said as ammunition, right? I wouldn't give a fuck. It makes me laugh. Right. She said it in a dude way. But if you rewind, she was like, oh, someone called me the F slur. Like, she just does it all the time. So now that's why I care. You know what I mean? She said it like a gamer way.
That YouTube money that she just got paid.
Yes, she did.
And the fact that she used it that way, right? The fact that she used it in such a casual way is how I know that bitch says it all the fucking time. I know she says it all the time. I hope Carrie openly starts using the N-word on a regular basis. I think I would start watching her channel, honestly.
She don't want my $100.
And I guarantee you, I would not be surprised if Rev is like been drinking and stuff this whole time, because I find it hard to believe that like just drinking one night. And I think he even did admit that like he did it again like the next night or so after, and she didn't drink with him.
Calling it a slip. I don't know who Lotus who claims Lotus. She slipped. Slipped is worse. Slipping is worse. Slipping means something slipped out. Do you know what I mean? It wasn't like you read something, repeated something, were singing a song. No, you showed who the fuck you are. You let your real personality out. And I hardly care who is a good person or not when it comes to this shit, because I'm here for fucking entertainment. I hardly fucking care. Please know this about me. Yes. Take your fucking mask off, because I can't stand people with the mask is what bothers me. And I don't want to care about you anymore. I would love to not give a fuck about you anymore. And now I'm so locked in that it irritates the shit out of me. Say the N-word, Carrie. Please start saying it more. Thank you.
Because it's like when you open that back up, I mean, he is an alcoholic, and I know how that is because I'm an alcoholic. I've never relapsed and done what he's done, where he was sober for years and then decided, oh, I'm just gonna drink again one night. But I can imagine, just from what I've seen and know from it, like if I did, I think it would probably be hard not to pick it.
I don't know if I should even go here. I will. Okay. So in the context of like following a storyline, I will point out when I believe someone is under the influence, right? But to a deep degree, I don't give a fuck about like drug shaming people, alcoholic shame. I don't really care like that. But I just don't know why. What's the word? What's the term? What's that term I can never remember? Thou protest too much. Like who even said you relapsed? Who even brought up you relapsing?
And stuff this whole time, because I find it hard to believe that like just drinking one night, and I think he even did admit that like he did it again like the next night or so after, and she didn't drink with him. It's because it's like when you open that back up, I mean he is an alcoholic, and I know how that is because I'm an alcoholic. I've never relapsed and like, you know, done what he's done, where he was sober for years and then decided, oh, I'm just gonna drink again one night. But I can imagine just from what I've seen and know from it, like if I did, I think it would probably be hard not to pick it up again the next day. That's the whole, you know, point. So hopefully for his sake though, maybe that's not the case. You know, we'll find out, I guess. Time will tell.
But you know what? I kind of feel like a relief that she finally did take my wrench.
Me too. And I'm not going back in there. And again, I don't hate AJ. Like, I don't
Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm relieved she took my wrench. You fucking power leveled that wrench, like abused it, in my opinion, right? Tried to silence adverse opinions over it, right? Try to create a hug box for it. And you demanded it be taken away as a manipulation technique. It was a manipulation technique. And there's a lot of fucking people that can't stand AJ. But I think there are way more that can't stand either of these motherfuckers. With peace and love. I think there are way more people that can't stand AJ and Carrie over AJ. And this, oh man, I feel bad for her. Like I'm not gonna pretend like I'm this like soft, caring person, but like this is fucked up. Like Hussy is not dumb. You can think a lot of things about Hussy, but he's not fucking dumb. He knew Carrie for a while, and I think they probably had this dance with one another over Shanny and Rev content, because Hussy he got the interview and stuff, and Carrie started smelling that like fucking like a shark with blood, right? And I'm sure, I don't know, Hussy always says Carrie has done so much for me. I don't know what the fuck it is. They won't say what it is. When Carrie lost her channel, Hussy ain't fucking dumb. And this is why I say that it's a transaction. Hussy knew that he could dollar signs. Thank you. That's the point. Money. Hussy is openly about that. Carrie and Hussy are both opportunistic, mutually beneficial. Carrie with Hussy, right? She got GP the attack dog. Hussy the hug box. Gorlworld instant. She thought it was an instant into Gorlworld. She thought she could, because she's not exactly Gorlworld. She thought she could like divert into it easily, right? Hussy absorbed her whole fucking audience. How many 400 subscribers did he get? How many subscribers did Hussy get? I can't even hate on Hussy's game. I can't even fucking hate on it. I can't even fucking hate on that. I don't personally operate that way, but as a business move, fucking siding with Carrie, very fucking smart for Hussy. Very fucking smart. But what's fucked up is to not acknowledge that and act like you are, you know, we're leaving now because AJ's chat is toxic. No, you are listening to your fucking master, hussy, because fucking Carrie owns you now. Carrie owns Hussy now. And it used to be a little bit different. Like, I thought that Hussy was running her, but Carrie owns Hussy now. Carrie fucking owns Hussy now, bitch. That's how it's going. He knows that. And if they ever have a fucking time when they split ways, it will not be in peace. I assure you of that. And I would love to see how that goes down. Because Hussy, I told you before, whenever this fucking falls apart, Carrie will call you a predator and a fucking monster. Bet. And AJ, whether you like her or not, like, this is fucked up to do to her. Because she's not doing anything wrong. She's just doing stuff that Carrie doesn't like. She's doing stuff you don't like, Hussy. She's not doing anything fucking wrong. It's not the same thing.
Hard feelings against her at all. It's more just I can't for my own like well-being or whatever.
You know why? Because now as soon as she took the wrench away, everybody was attacking me.
Oh yeah,
it's clear that they are there because they are hate watching, and it's because they hate me.
Listen to this. Hold on. This, oh my god, this triggers me.
For my own like well-being or whatever.
You know why? Because now as soon as she took the wrench away, everybody was attacking me.
Oh yeah,
it's clear that they are there because they are hate watching, and it's because they hate me.
Well, and as soon as everybody else is gone, you know, and they're bored, it's going to turn on her.
Oh my god. AJ is fucking entertaining whether you like her or not. Carrie, we can't fucking stand you. Hussy, you are AJ's friend. We get the dynamic. You are fucking trying to make a hug box for yourself, but mostly for Carrie because you are now Carrie's paid employee. And I would speculate that there is a division of the funds. There has to be. Is Carrie on disability or something? Why doesn't Carrie monetize her channel? I'm curious. There is no way Carrie's not making money from this shit. And I am only live right now because I get that people don't want me on the panel. They don't want to hear me. And AJ doesn't want to go against her friend. So that's why I'm doing it my own right now. That's why I'm doing it separately. She's currently ban-debating. Oh, she can't. To say this is so fucking offensive to AJ. They're psychologically breaking her down. And I don't know how well off she is to begin with, right? And I'm not pretending that I care about it. I'm not, all right? I'm not trying to hurt anyone's feelings. But to do this is, I believe AJ is one of those people that also watches everything about her, right? And the way they're like, nobody likes you. Nobody wants you. They're just here to talk shit about us. We're your friends. I'm your brother. Who had your back when you had no one? Who had you when you had no one? They don't like you. They're just trolls. You're a cow. This is sick. To do it on a live stream and then people don't even see what's happening. Like, are you retarded? I think anyone with half a brain can clearly see the dynamic. And I was like, maybe in denial or just, I really want like more of a sense of it before I go this far with it. And I did like Hussy, and I don't even fucking hate Hussy. I don't know what it is with him. I don't know why I don't hate Hussy. I just think Hussy is a fucking Hussy's a fucking hustler. But it upsets me when people pretend it's about one thing and it's about something totally different. That's what I don't fucking like. And no, I don't like you, Carrie. I can't stand you.
Right.
That's how this is going to play out. Mark my words. I hate it for her. I don't want to see that happen, but I can feel it happening.
Imagine doing the stream, right? and talking about whatever, and everybody's in chat talking about.
I wish Potato would come here. Oh my God, you're gonna get me on a potato rant. Are you here for me to just rant? I'm sorry. You could leave. I'm sorry if this is not what you were here for. I apologize. Potato. This could be a whole other. This should be another stream in itself. Potato. I am not the nicest girl in the world, right? But like, I love like being around diverse people, crazy people, strange things. I fucking like. That's what I like, right? Oh my God, who's Potato? I really enjoy like I just enjoy that. Like I don't know how to explain it. Sometimes in real life too, but like anyway, I get overstimulated easily and it's different in person, right? But I just really enjoy like experiencing that, even if it's for the worst. Potato, and I'm pretty like understanding of people, right? And Potato comes off as really docile and innocent, and I don't get off by attacking people like that. That's not how I operate, whether you believe that or not. Potato fucking sets off these alarms within me. And the thing that I'm realizing is like Potato could be a really sad person. So I'm sorry if I am mean to Potato, but they have that fake shit that drives me insane. Like, I just know that Potato is not who the fuck they say they are. And when people are not forthcoming with me and don't tell me who they are, and I could tell they're lying, then my brain as a protective mechanism thinks it's the worst thing ever. So in my mind, I think Potato was like fucking evil. That's just how my brain works, right? But Potato is like this chatter who fucking like low-key rage baits and then sympathy baits and lies about who they are, and then also donates very large quantities of money for this community and openly like if you just wanted to support people because you like support their message or want to help them, you would do it in a quieter way, but that's not how they move, and it makes me fucking like pay attention to you. I could go on. I've been investigating Potato, not in like an IRL fucking stalking way, but everybody that Potato says that they're not, they are. Like, I ended up in this fucking like rabbit hole, and Potato is, in my opinion, I would say they are 100% Macau. If you know Potato, you know this. So Potato used to use a screen name on YouTube or username Macau, and they claim they changed their name to Potato because there was a Kiwi farmer with the name Macau that they didn't want to be associated with because that person was spicy and they no longer wanted that connection. No, you didn't want that connection because you are that person. And if I read back, because I went back, bitch, I was reading. What it was is Macau, the farmer, who is also Macau, the YouTube person, they were writing on Kiwi Farms openly, and it was setting off DC Media Girls' fucking censors, right? And they were a big donator. And DC was reading the things they were writing on the farms, and so they wanted to end that association. And people might have helped them end that association. I don't really fucking care about it. But Potato is Macau. I also, that's 100% for me. What I'm not sure about is if Potato is the same Potato that I encountered briefly in Discord. So, I don't want to bring up names, but I remember there's someone else that I knew that was a farmer, and then I specifically remember them dragging Potato. They were like, nobody even fucking likes Potato. Everything they write on the farms is stupid, and people just write back because they feel bad. I have this vague memory of this from a person whose name I will not mention. And then if I look through the Macau posts and cross-reference shit, people call out various other farms accounts and they're like, Potato, we know this is you, or Macau, we know this is you. Like, how many accounts do you have? So if I follow the trail of that, they have several. And on some of those, they are like racist as fuck. And I don't really, like, I'm not judging them based on that. I just think that they're, I sound like AJ, there are dots. But I can't really say anything for 100%, nor do I care that much. But Potato, you are fucking Macau, for sure. And I can't tell if Potato is fucking retarded and people are swindling them out of money. I can't tell if people have dirt on Potato and she feels indebted to donate. That way people don't out them. I can't tell if they're like a fucking weird sicko that likes to pay for bum fights, which is maybe kind of content. I don't know. I can't fucking tell. But like when this is weird. Like when, I don't even want to go into this. This is tinfoil hat shit. I just think the timing is weird. You don't think it's weird that when Hussey and Carrie team up, Potato gives them $1,000 and it seems like they are like trying to take certain people out that certain people may have mentioned they want taken out. You know, I'll just leave it at that. But maybe I'll present this presentation at another time. Anyways.
One of your moderators, and no one's focusing on you.
That's what was going on last night.
And that's what they're doing now.
Like, me and AJ are up there watching a video, and nobody was talking about that video and any of the commentary that we were doing, or literally, they were all just a bunch of people that were in there talking crap, telling her.
On a side note, a lot of people are going to be mad at this. I don't hate fresh garbage. I understand why Azria does, but that's not my fight. I understand why. you know what? I don't understand why Woti does. Like, calling someone greasy tits and a misogynist is not warrant the response he gave her, but like, who knows? Maybe I'm just insensitive. Azria is on a whole different thing, and that's her thing, right? I don't hate fresh garbage. I like that I do think that she's around a group that I personally don't really like, right? And her ideas and her opinions are not ones that I always agree with. But what I like about Fresh Garbage is that she has a completely different style. Like the dry nature of her trolling. I like her little hey laugh. I might have a crush on Fresh Garbage. I'm gonna be honest with you, and that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing to mention. I thought she was gay. Maybe she's bi. I'm not trying to steal you from your man. I just like her. I fucking like that bitch. Even though I don't like a lot of things. I don't like her interactions with other people that I like. I don't like everything she has done. I just I fucking like her. And I know that, like, for Azria, I know that's conflicting. I don't like that she liked that thing about your child. I don't like that. But like, if I could put her in a box and just like look at her as a person, I like her. But I don't like all the other stuff, and that's just, it is what it is. I don't know how dynamic she is. Like, some things I think are on accident, but I just really like her, like, dry sense of humor and how it's so different from everything else in this space. She gives you the ick. And people could be wrong. Like, sometimes I'm drawn to people and I think I like them, but they're like, I'm drawn to you because you might be a bad person and I have like a weird magnetic thing to toxic shit. Or I might like them, but I don't know until I like get into it. I have to find out on my own, you know? If you keep Fresh Garbage, I like you, Garbage, and I don't care even if you hate me. But I wish Azria and Fresh Garbage could let it out.
Her to get me off of there.
Yeah,
and it just went on for literally for hours, and I was like, I'm not gonna let them run me off. Like, I'm not gonna let them run me off. So I just stayed. I stayed, and I don't know if here's the thing though. Does she really just not look? Or she just
I don't
doesn't
know,
care.
but she's the things that they're saying and she's allowing it.
That's the problem. I hope, like, I want to believe that she just wasn't looking, but I think she was.
Let me ask you a question.
Vidal. I don't hate Vidal either. I don't hate Vidal. I do think it's funny if Vidal is an Indian woman. I do think it's funny because, like, you're openly black, but I don't hate you, Vidal. I don't. I don't know why it's so funny to me if you are Indian. I don't have beef with you personally. Like me, I don't.
AJ is just AJ's too naive to understand what Jessica and others are doing. Okay, here is the question: is she too naive, or
AJ? This intrusive thought. This person hates me, and is always trying to like spread some conspiracy theories, which I almost enjoy. Like I kind of enjoy when people are on my radar and they annoy me, because I'm sick, bitch. AJ is too naive to understand what Jessica's doing. What am I doing? Somebody please tell me what I'm doing. I don't know how to tell you that I'm just like watching things. And if I watch it too long, then I get invested and then I start talking shit about it. I don't know what I'm doing. If anybody knows what I'm doing, please let me know. Thank you.
or is she pretending?
Or is she pulling an Anja?
Or is she pulling an Anja?
And it's about, oh, well, I cannot have to answer for anything if I say that I just don't understand.
And Capella, there's no way I'd let people.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Fair enough. I do get comparing me to Anja. Okay. I get the joke, right? I get the joke comparing us. But like, I have no agenda. I have no agenda. I have no greater goal. I'm not working for or with anyone. My opinions, I vocally and in text have made apparent. I don't know what to fucking tell you. Are they saying is AJ Anja or am I Anja?
People talk about that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Some people are saying they refuse to believe that she just doesn't understand. She is just playing everybody.
A lot of people, yeah.
She's pretending. See, people are saying she's pretending because I mean, I'm breaking it down for her. Like, what don't you understand? I'm having a tough time navigating.
And you can tell she understands and makes a choice of saying, but, well, no, like she hears you, but then she's like, but I want to do what I want to do anyway.
Oh my God, this is so much worse. Oh my God. This is fucked up. Oh my God. This is fucked up. No. You know what's crazy is like, how long has Carrie even known AJ, right? And she's drawing her line in the sand. Why? Because I'm allowed on panels. How long did it take her to fucking draw her line over TJ? Why did she do 2 podcasts after TJ talked about his fucking dick to a kid who, whatever, an 18-year-old who was like still experiencing active abuse? But when she never cared until TJ said that Carrie likes 18-year-olds. That's when she cared, right? But now we care about AJ instantly. We care about AJ instantly to the point that now we're dragging her for fucking what? When she has done nothing, even though she has still let up people to express their opinion, she has done nothing but defend these two. And I get why she defends Hussey, right? He's been around for a while. I still stand by saying she doesn't owe shit to fucking Carrie. She thinks she likes Carrie because maybe someone told her to, or she feels like, I don't fucking know. I don't know what's going on. This is so sick. That's dramatic. This is sad. Maybe not sick, but it's sad. And it's so like, oh man, I like AJ now. Now I'm upset because I like AJ now. You know what? I like AJ and I'm upset right now. I'm upset. And they could spin it however they want. I don't know what to tell you. Oh my God. I'm upset about this.
Honestly, Carrie, if I had someone that was there for me years ago when I started the channel, and telling me, don't do this, don't do that, you'll get terminated for this. Nobody was fucking there.
Hello.
Hello. HRH is here.
I just wanted to say one thing.
Okay.
That I don't hate Kell Doge because he is friends with Carrie. I hate him because he's a furry. I don't hate him because he's trans. I hate him because he's a fucking furry, okay? And his eyes go two different ways, okay? That's why I dislike Kell Doge, all right? And just because I made a joke about Hussy being Jewy with money doesn't make me anti-Semite. I'm a fucking Jew, okay? I'm a Jew, all right? That's all I wanted to say.
I'm a Jew.
You're doing
Jew.
great.
I just want to say, like, the way people aren't used to people like you, like in Gorlworld. And I'm not even saying, me and HRH don't know each other like that. I don't know you like that, but like, I don't have a problem with you. Right.
Right.
Like jokes get taken, like jokes get used as ammo around here. And like, so you're going to get attacked, but I know you're used to that shit. You come from somewhere else. I know you're like used to this shit. Kell Doge. Can we talk about Kell Doge for a minute? Let's divert.
I made 500 dog jokes, not a single transgender joke. I don't fucking care. I'm going to talk about how your fursona should have been that thing from Ice Age and not a fucking dog. You know, like you look like, I don't even know its name because I don't watch cartoons. I don't like furries.
I don't have anything against gay people, trans people, or anything like that, right? Right. I don't know a lot of trans people. It is what it is. I don't know what to say. Yes, Kell Doge is a furry. So what I'm annoyed by is this. Number one, Kell Doge, you are a man, right? What I don't think is cute, Lux thinks it's cute, is a man coming into Gorlworld, because even though I fucking think this place is a fucking dumpster fire, I fucking love it even when I hate it. A man coming in saying, I don't give a fuck about any of this. I realize it makes a lot of money, so I talk about it. Did Lux not say that about Kell Doge? Did Kell Doge not say that? They said they're only here for the money. Any man that says that in Gorlworld, get the fuck out. Number two, I am a horrible excuse of a Christian, but I believe in God, and Azria is a fucking witch. I don't care what any of you fucking believe in. I don't care. Me personally, I don't want to watch people make fun of my God. I don't find it entertaining. So I don't fucking watch you. I don't like it. I don't make fun of anyone else's religion. I would appreciate it if you didn't make fun of mine. That being said, I don't want to watch that. I don't want to watch Gorlworld content and then all of a sudden it's people making fun of who I believe is my God. It's weird and I don't really like it. Tinfoil hat time. That all in combination with your affiliations with like Tipster, who openly like defends like bestiality and lolly shit, I think it's fucking weird. That combined with the fact that you're a furry, you make fun of my God, you affiliate with Tipster, who has those affiliations, and you're here only for the money, makes me not fucking like you. And I'm not saying Kell Doge supports bestiality. Please listen to the words I'm saying and not anything else. Please listen. It's enough for me to be like, I don't fuck with you. And you could blame it on them being trans or being cross-eyed or whatever the fuck else. All of that in combination, I don't fuck with you. That's all. Sorry. And you're boring. Anyways, I'll play the video.
Yeah.
Like she has the support. I did. And then not listen.
Yeah. You're like, you wish you would have had somebody that was there that could have gave you a little bit of, well, the other thing too, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure you probably didn't see it, but that guy, the Greg guy that was like threatening to dox her, do all that stuff.
Yeah.
Right after I clicked out of her stream, his popped up and I clicked on it. And he was in there with he was on camera and had like this fake wig on and was pretending to be you and talking in an.
Wait, okay. I'm going to play this. I feel like fresh garbage. Every time I pee, I think of fresh garbage. I'm going to play this, but I do want to play Greg. When I say this, Okay, here is my PSA. Greg could be an awful, horrible person, but you can call me a degenerate. I think Greg is funny, and I want to watch him do a hussy impression, but I'm going to pee first, and I'm going to play this. Thank you.
Italian voice. Because he's such an idiot that he doesn't know what. So he's like, oh, mama.
Is Greg doing an Italian impersonation of hussy racist now?
Right after I clicked out of her stream, his popped up and I clicked on it, and he was in there with he was on camera and had like this fake wig on and was pretending to be you and talking in an Italian voice. Because he's such an idiot that he doesn't know what. So he's like, oh, mamma mia, like trying to pretend like that's you. Like, what the fuck? And this is who she wants to be on panel with her. And it's so like this guy literally said he was going to like take her down and like started war against her. And it's like, oh, but I want him to come and have a conversation. What?
Like, oh, well, he didn't dox me yet.
Like, yeah, exactly. Because he hasn't probably found it out yet. And he's trying to get close to you to get more information. I mean, you can't trust people like that.
Like, I would block a person if they threaten to dox anybody in my chat. I literally blocked Hani, who gives me money, when she tried to dox my enemy.
I'm literally on the toilet right now. Yes, that is the same one. Thank you.
Stalker Vidal. Yeah. I blocked her.
Yeah, exactly. Because you're like, you can't be, lax with the doxing thing. Even if it's a friend or whatever, you got to, take a stand against things like that. You have to. If you don't, then it's going to be chaos. And that's what's going on.
Yeah.
And it will run people off. You might get some trolls that are going to stick around and be in there, but you're not going to grow an audience because nobody's going to want to be around that.
And nobody can say that we're jealous, literally, because we are the ones that helped.
We get better views. Yeah. We don't need that. We don't need that for views. Everything with that was.
Oh my God, I'm triggered. Who? Okay, hold on a second. I believe that, yes, I'm not blasting. I do pee very hard. And never mind. I don't think AJ deeply cares about views. Anyone who has a YouTube channel, when you look at your views or how many people are watching, you do gauge yourself on that to some degree, right? But like, I don't think AJ is here for the views. But I think I know it's TMI, that's why I stopped. Okay, I'm trying to learn. I was angry pissing with urgency. Okay. Greg, I swear to God. All right, hold on. I'm going to say this right now. I don't fucking want to if Greg is the utmost piece of shit, don't fucking blame me for it. I'm telling you right now, I don't know shit about him, and I think he's funny, and I probably shouldn't even be doing this, but I'm about to do it. Hold on. Greg, your channel is can you change your channel name so I can like fucking type it in like normally? It's like so long. Like, why are you guys doing that? Like brand yourself better. Fuck. History. This is a bad idea.
But I'll do the hussy video.
Greg, I'm here. Right. Go.
I'll do like 2 parts or something. Cause like they're gonna be kind of like they're gonna be a little lengthy. I'm gonna tag Jessica Messica in it too.
Greg, Carrie's live. Oh my God, Greg. Carrie's gonna strike me. Greg.
All right, ready? Let's see.
That laugh is a red flag.
Oh my God, AJ, your channel is being ruined. The Greg guy. AJ, I don't know why you let all these people on your panel. Come on. Look, AJ.
Wait.
I don't know what's going on, but if Greg's here, Greg's gotta go. Yeah. I just want Potato to give me another $2,000, sweetie. Okay, that's part one. I'll do 3 different ones. Okay.
Hold on. I want to play. Greg sold himself short on this video. Hold on. Greg has a video that I thoroughly enjoyed. But he got uncomfortable and he skipped past the parts that I enjoyed. His channel's problematic. Just hold on. Oh, I got a timestamp on it? Okay. Greg.
This is a device I can see in your soul.
Hold on.
You will pay. Karma will get you back. Don't. I have nothing against you, AJ, personally. You're mentally ill. You have BPD. You have a lot of trauma. I'm not going to go after that. What I am going to go after is your character. You will pay. And that's not me threatening you or anything. I was saying you will pay. Karma will get you back. Don't worry. There's a thing called black magic. There's a thing called witchcraft, okay? There's a thing called night vision. Night vision magic. Rah? True night vision, rah? Okay? So what this is a device I can see in your soul, okay? I see you're very, very soulless, okay? I'm sad because I thought you had a soul. I thought you had a good heart. I thought you had a heart of gold. You have a heart of stone. You have no heart, AJ, and it shows. I mean, I can see why people troll her. She's a low-cal to these people. I treated her with respect. I mean, and Hormaxter obviously thinks it's okay to harass these people. George Allegre continues doxing, harass, and he seems to be the one that's gaslighting her, which is fine. Her audience turned on me. I need to charge this. Anyways. Point being is AJ, just her whole streams and she goes on these tangents. I don't even know how she has like 60 live viewers. She's going to be real. We are going to expose her tonight, guys. Greg Lurk will be live exposing her inconsistencies. You are a hypocrite. You contradict yourself at best. I even argued with her mod and her mod literally banned me for arguing with her, Danielle. Danielle, I will challenge you to an open panel debate. Face it, coward. Address it, you coward. Ye won't, rah. Ye won't, rah, because you won't. Rah. Just like George Allegre claims he gets attractive women. Same thing with Ricky Camacho. He doesn't get women. So, I mean, it's clearly evidence that we're going to have to expose. So,
okay. I hate to dismantle. Okay. I don't want to dismantle the mystique of Greg. Okay. So this is like, when a magician shows their tricks? I hate to do this, but I just need to say this because Hussy is a retard. Greg is a fucking troll. Okay. While he does view AJ as content, I do not think he is evil. And he just wants to be somewhere. And he has gotten attention, so he's beezing around. But I don't I don't think Greg is really trying to do shit. He just is poking to get a response. And because I've expressed to you, I don't deeply care about anyone involved. Yes, I find it funny. That doesn't mean I'm a Greg stan on every single level. I don't know who the fuck this is, but I want to watch that. And I'm just being honest. But he could be the worst ever. I don't know. But having him on a panel is not going to kill anyone. Calm the fuck down. That's all.
Yeah. We're going to be exposing her in just a moment. So, I mean, these inconsistencies, I'm not going to go after your husband. I'm not going after your past, your family. my beef is with you. So ye have the opportunity, because I'm not a coward like ye, and ye can come on my panel and face me. But you are going to get exposed. And I already know Logmaster is going to be vouching for me. I already know George Apacel is going to be vouching for me, okay? This is what people say. They think, oh, Greg Lurk is evil. Greg Lurk's this. Look, listen. If ye turn on bitch.
That being said, I love chaotic energy. Greg is nothing but chaotic energy. I don't know if he's gonna dox anybody, but I don't care. You might hate Greg. Like you might 100% hate him, but like you felt the feeling. Did you feel a feeling? Okay. It's not boring, bitch. I don't know his lore. That's why I'm saying, hold on, I got to disconnect and reconnect my audio. I'm not trying to This is why I'm saying I cannot vouch for Greg. Who want to Okay, hold on. I got to disconnect and reconnect this one. Okay. Addressing Carrie's coloring books. I don't know if I want to address that. Capone, what is it that you said? You said, well, they're clearly not elderly fairies. And I think that's all that needs to be said. Carrie was doing weird nipples out coloring pictures. And Capone said, well, they're clearly not elderly fairies. And I'll just leave it at that.
Something that like would make me turn on a friend or like not do something, you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I was doing shit like that for what? For YouTube views? I mean, I'm not even monetized. It would
Wait. Hold on.
But you're not going to grow an audience because nobody's going to want to be around them.
Carrie couldn't sleep at night if she engaged with questionable behavior for views? This makes a lot of sense. Carrie, you definitely are not fucking sleeping. Azria, no tea, no shade. Carrie, you are definitely not sleeping. This all makes sense now. If I was doing weird shit for views, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. That's why the fuck you're up. Oh my God. Oh my God.
You might get some trolls that are going to stick around and be in there, but you're not going to grow an audience because nobody's going to want to be around that.
And nobody can say that we're jealous, literally, because we are the ones that helped.
We get better views. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that for views. Everything with that.
Jealousy, baby doll. Baby doll. I hate to break it to you. Hold on a second. I was going to turn on my cam, but then I remembered what I looked like right now. I hate to break it to you, right? But jealousy goes further. The world is bigger than YouTube channels, right? The world is bigger than YouTube channels. You're not jealous of AJ because of her views. You're jealous of AJ because of the electricity surrounding her chat, her channel. The vibes are vibing. The drama is draming. She's not fucking scared. She's not a fucking pussy bitch blocking everyone, right? You're jealous when people are accepted even though they've made mistakes. You're jealous when people have a higher IQ and can call you out. That has nothing to do with fucking views. That has nothing to do with fucking views. And you might not be jealous of any of those things. I'm not trying to put that on you. But to put it on somebody else, please stop. She was a fairy. With a fatty. This is... I remember when they were... I couldn't... Capone... Stop trolling with the shit. Capone, that was Anja and Sparks as minor children with their titties out. And no, I should stop saying that. Allegedly, don't sue me, hussy. I'm trying to get out of this layout. I can't get it. Press Shift F1. How the fuck do I get out of this layout, bitch? I don't remember how to stream. I can't get out of it. It's not giving me an option. Escape? Oh my god, man. Okay, settings. I used to be good at this, man. What about this one? Bitch, it won't let me leave. No, I'm really not this dumb. It won't let me change out of this layout. I have to hit refresh. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
What that was out of like the kindness of our hearts and caring about her. Has nothing to do with, I don't even when like I don't care about views. I've never kindness of our hearts and caring about her. Has nothing to do with.
Wait, should I go to Carrie's channel?
I don't care about views. I've never cared about it. And that's never been something that like would make me turn on a friend or like not do something. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I was doing shit like that for what? For YouTube views? I mean, I'm not even monetized. It wouldn't.
No, we want her to grow. We promoted her channel. I've sent people there. How do you think Melissa and Vicky went over there? I've heard Carrie say, "Here's the link. AJ's going to go live." That's not what it is.
No.
That's not what it is at all. So you guys don't get it twisted. We want the best for her. That's why we're trying to protect her from a Greg, from a Brian Oblivion, from all these people that, I mean, maybe she's not trolling. She gave a wrench to a total stranger.
That's true. That was wild.
Like, even if you're
and trolling, then he came in and that's the whole thing too. Then he came in and blocked a bunch of people. And this is the same guy. She's still...
Okay, hold on a second.
You know, trying to be cool with.
I'm about to go to Carrie's stream, but I just have to say, like,
it's like he came in and tried to
hold on. I have Carrie playing tabs and it's
really
like fucking with my oh my god, hold on.
Maybe she does know. I don't know. I don't know anymore.
She really...
Their issue with Greg is that he sent trolls in to block a lot of people. Hussy and Carrie block more people than Greg. How many people have they blocked? That doesn't even fucking make sense. I don't even know how that works. I don't even think Greg was ever modded, which is why he threatened to expose her and use black magic. Somebody else. She modded the wrong person. They started blocking people. Somebody tried to help her fix it. She told Greg she was going to mod him, and then Greg threatened to use black magic to expose her because he was defamed and slandered.
You know, I will end up apologizing again for it. And
yo, Carrie looks like what, this is crazy because I said about now too. Hold on, I gotta Google it. You know Wallace and Gromit? Do y'all know Wallace? This is not nice. I'm gonna stop.
And again, these coming at me because you've literally been doing all of these things that completely cross the line. And you've never apologized. You've never taken, and to me, that's just, it's hit recently. The F slur for one, but also
oh
the
my
R
God,
slur.
stop. I have to go back to the beginning. How long has she been live? 15 minutes, perfect. I got time for that. Wait, what's the song she's using? Hold on. I have to hear her opening. I gotta hear her song. Hold on. Why is it being weird?
Directly down the barrel of her gun, learning to perfect the ancient art of fire rate. You've always been so warm and calculated. I owe you with thanks. Eyes wide shut, I promise not to fall awake. Lick the guillotine and tell you how the gasoline tastes. The grass is always greener on the other pesticides. I'll impress crept through the message that it's infectious high. What's for me to know when you define guilty? The almighty praise adrenaline, such an underwhelming thrill where there's a will to awake. Burn me at the stake. Who the hell am I trying to fool? I'm a fool. I feel so fake. One last goodbye before I take my 45. Shoot a hole in the sky, rip it open and climb inside. Empathy is
I have this this you know, can anybody I'm scared. Do Carrie and Michael have any weapons? I have to ask because of things.
Poor man's cocaine, and love is just a chemical by any other name. I like the way your pheromones make me sleepy. This far away, I still smell you inside me. Empathy is the poor man's cocaine, and love is just a chemical by any other name. I like the way your pheromones make me sleepy.
I gotta go. I have to leave my own stream. What is this? What is that? What is this? Can somebody tell me what that is? Oh, Carrie. This is such a, I feel so many feelings. Like, number one, Carrie, stop fucking feeding the trolls. Number two, it's like, audience manipulation. Yes. And like, you are fucking reeing. And it's not, this is the thing is I'm not trying to make this about me, but like this whole stream is me reeing about Carrie and Hussey, but I feel like I am controlled and I'm aware of it. This is not, I don't know. I cannot tell Carrie's awareness level. I cannot tell if she's aware of this and using it as a manipulation tactic or if she is pure reeing, because I actually think she's devious a little bit. So I think she knows and she weaponizes her reeing, if that makes sense. This is so dramatic. I'm living. I'm like low-key living.
Use your fist, please don't knock my loose teeth or yours to take. Cuddling our newfound free.
Man, I just almost said the F slur. I'm not, I don't openly, this is what I'm going to say, is I remember going through my emo phase, and I remember being called an emo goth F slur, and Carrie, that's you. You're an emo goth F goth.
Freedom and keeping our eyes open without being awake. Kiss my ear, the fame still taunts. Children rejoice once hero now dead one last time. I'm really hurting, just a little taste to take off the edge. I rummage through the letters and photographs in a desperate reach for a clue into who I am.
Please. Hey. How is everybody doing?
Not well. I'm unwell.
I hope you guys are doing good. Or at the very least, I hope you're doing better than me.
Oh, stop.
Because holy...
Stop. Stop. Everybody stop. Fuck all of you for this. Fuck all of you for this. Are you kidding me? Stop making me care about this.
At least I hope you're doing better than me. Because holy shit, this is getting to be a bit much.
I just want to say that Carrie is a faggot. So.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for saying what we all were thinking. I appreciate
it. So there's a lot happening. There's been a lot happening. Which is hence the title of the stream. So, but before I say anything else, and I've already addressed this in other places, but I'm going to address this here again. But basically yesterday I fucked up. I said a word that is unacceptable to use.
This defense would work better if she said it out of anger. The fact that she used it in like a gamer way, it's like ruining this argument for her. It makes it worse, and I don't know how to describe that to you. And maybe I'm fucked in the head.
It was not intentional. It was an accident, but I'm not going to try to justify it either. And I, am deeply sorry to everyone. That's not who I am. And I honestly, it's not a word that I use. And so I think, like I said, I'm not trying to make excuses. I do think there was a reason that it was like kind of on my mind because of being around people that were saying it.
Stay away from the blacks, Carrie. Stay oogity boogity boogity, the black people making you say the N-word and the witches. Hecate?
Honestly, it's not a word that I use. And so I think, like I said, I'm not trying to make excuses. I do think there was a reason that it was like kind of on my mind because of being around people that were saying it over and over and over and over and over and over again. But again, that still doesn't justify it or excuse me in saying it. All I can say is that it was a mistake and an accident, and I am deeply sorry. If I could go back in time, I would. And I just hope people can remember that we're human. The people that get up here and do this, we make mistakes. And like, I've been on here for 3 years now.
What about the human N-words, Carrie? Us N-words are humans too, and we're allowed to not be okay with this, even if BGTV, sorry. Even if GP and Hussy say it's okay, the N-words are upset.
And almost stream almost every day. And I would hope that in that amount of time that I've proven the kind of person that I am, and that one mistake.
I don't think okay, so being a streamer, you get exposed to more shit. I'm aware. But like, not everyone has to like prove they're not racist. You know what I mean? Like, not there are exceptions to the rule, but like, do you know what I'm saying? I don't know how to tell you this.
wouldn't, change that. But I know for some people it's not going to be enough. It's never going to be enough.
This is why, right? Thank you. Take note. When Carrie was not addressing it, I know A Graves, I saw screenshots of that person. I've also seen, okay, so I remember Joyfully Baby Girl. I'm not trying to fight you. First of all, okay, hold on, rant time. Joyfully Baby Girl. That fucking name, Joyfully Baby Girl. Can we assess that? I'm sorry if this is mean. Joyfully Baby Girl. That doesn't fucking make sense. That name didn't make so much sense that I thought that they were a Gorlworld troll pretending to be Joyfully Steffi or something. Joyfully Baby Girl. And maybe you are a troll. If you are a troll, I love it. I fucking love it. Joyfully Baby Girl, like, made up some weird story that, like, I was conspiring with people to, like, take down Hussy. And then everybody goes like, yeah, I saw that too. So pay attention to that, like, hive-like mindset. Like, over here, I will make up a lie for fun, but you could tell I'm lying. You know what I mean? But, like, it's a little bit different. So when you see people in her community, mods going, she never said it. That's an edited clip. It's fake. And then everybody's like, yeah, it's fake. And then Carrie goes, yeah, I said it. You all look fucking dumb. Shut the fuck up and open your eyes to who your leader may be. Or at least just shut up. I don't understand. I don't know if it's like deeply built, like parasocial connections, like why you would lie for someone like that and then not even like cover it with that person first. Oh, is Joyfully Baby Girl Bree? That could be Bree. I don't put it past her. That's not even a drag, but it could be because that name is not real. I don't know.
Oh, so Blue, you think that telling a black man, I hope you die of sickle cell, isn't racist?
Oh my God.
Like, are you serious? Here, this is a prime.
No, they are not serious. Oh my God. That person is not serious. Is that a nice... Okay, hear me out. Is that a nice thing to say? No.
So Blue...
I have to go.
You think that telling a black man, I hope you die of sickle cell, isn't racist? Like... Are you serious? Here, this is a prime example of somebody that doesn't take responsibility for their actions. Because Blue said that, and it is racist. And
who the fuck is Blue, though? If a horrible, degenerate troll makes a degenerate joke, I don't know who you are, Blue. Sorry if I'm being a bitch, right? How does that take away? What is the fucking point here?
And he's never apologized. He doubled down. And he'll say it again.
He doubled down.
Think he did anything wrong. Hear him in the chat. He doesn't even think that was racist to say that to a black man. So,
Okay. I'm not defending that. I'm just saying that person is clearly rage baiting. They seem like a troll. And also, what does that have to do with anything? What does Blue talking about sickle cell and being an asshole have to do with any of this?
Well, you might not see that a lot of people are saying I'm racist, but if you scroll up in the chat, you will. because they're already in here saying it. So I just, my whole thing is there's a lot of hypocrisy in regards to words like this. And not even just words like,
oh my God, now I'm going to rant. Okay, how do I say this? I don't care about hypocrisy because the community I'm a part of is built on hypocrisy. I am from a community of fat women who talk shit about fat women. So I don't care about hypocrisy. But I care when people who pretend to care about hypocrisy talk about hypocrisy. And I don't know if that makes any sense, but please.
Like this, but even like other things that are said, people that come on here and basically say whatever the fuck they want to, and they get a free pass for some reason. So people have called me slurs. And recently, the F slur for one, but also
you just got called the F slur again tonight on my panel. I'm sorry.
The R slur, and
Carrie. I'm fucking wheezing. I'm sorry. This is. I like to hear her do it again. I'm sorry.
Too, and they get a free pass for some reason. So people have called me slurs. And recently, the F slur for one, but also the R slur, and these same people are people like literally have threatened me, threatened my family, doxed me, done all kinds of things, and really nobody bats an eye. None of these people have.
I'll tell you why I don't bat an eye. And I can't say I've never made complaints about now before. I'm not going to say that, right? When you enter communities of crazy people and react to even crazier people, fucking horror cows, and decide to get in that fucking mix, that's how the fuck it goes. Is that ideal? No. Is it a nice, happy time? No. But that's what the fuck. Carrie, didn't you like steal your way into this shit anyway? Oh my God. Did you not befriend Shanny into this? Did you not take someone else's content and play it as fast as you could before the person who even obtained it got to? Didn't you forced your way into it and you made it? That's fine. I'm not here to gatekeep that. But to then be shocked at the actions of the people in the communities when this is this is the internet, bitch. And I cried about it too when I found out. When I found out, I cried about it too. But I'm just saying, after you cry about it, you go, am I going to stop or am I going to keep going? And bitch, you kept going. And this is, shut the fuck up about it. And if you don't like it, leave. Take a break. You ain't taking no fucking break, bitch. I don't know what to tell you.
I've gotten backlash from calling me a slur. And so to me, that's just, it's hypocritical. I'm not saying that I don't deserve to get called out. I'm just saying, if you're going to call me out, you shouldn't be going and doing things that are in the same boat. That's all I'm asking. If you do, it's hard to take you serious when you're coming at me because.
Stop it. I can't. Stop. Can you listen to this back? Listen to this. Really listen to this.
And so to me, that's just, it's hypocritical. I'm not saying that I don't deserve to get called out. I'm just saying, if you're going to call me out, you shouldn't be going and doing things that are in the same boat. That's all I'm asking. If you do, it's hard to take you serious when you're coming at me because.
Okay, so this is a dramatic example. This is like me murdering someone and going, you can't call me out for murdering anyone. Look at this serial killer that murdered all these other people. They murdered them. Do you know what I'm saying? This is what I don't like. And I don't know if I need to self-reflect and look deeper into this. Like, I don't know. I could be being a big ass hypocrite right now, but I'm just telling you, it fucking annoys the shit out of me.
You've literally been doing all of these things that completely cross the line, and you've never apologized. You've never taken accountability or responsibility for it, and you never will. And I'm fully aware of that. But at the end of the day, it's okay. I'm not like that. So I'm not going to double down and say that it was okay. You've never taken accountability or responsibility.
There's going to be a but after this, I guarantee.
Will. And I'm fully aware of that. But at the end of the day, it's okay. I'm not like that. So I'm not going to double down and say that it was okay. Even though it was a mistake and an accident. It's not even that it was a mistake. It was literally an accident. But regardless, it was still wrong. And that's why I'm apologizing for it. Because regardless of whether it was an accident or not, it was said, and I'm sure that it hurt people. So that is what I'm taking responsibility.
No, I don't think, okay, sorry, I don't speak for the Black community as a whole. I don't think anybody was like offended about it in that way. It's just because the way she used it and the way she's going about it afterward and everything she stands on is the problem. It's not like that. It's not about the word. Are you hurt? Is anybody hurt?
So with that being said, you know, I will end up apologizing again for it and again and again. And I don't think that there's anything wrong with.
Hello.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes. Can everybody else hear you?
Yeah, I just wanted to, I know I keep popping up and leaving, but
that's fine.
I don't give a fuck if Carrie said nigga. I don't care. I literally do not. The point is that she plays victim, and if she just owned it, then I wouldn't give a shit. Like, just don't lie. Like, if you should be making money, I hope people are donating to you. You spend a lot of time doing this. So why lie about it? No one would judge you for making money. And if they did, who cares? You know, like, I'll call Carrie a cunt, a bitch, a faggot, but I didn't call her a racist because I don't give a shit. That's not the issue.
Yes.
And they choose to not listen, and we've said it so many times.
Does she not? I don't understand if she doesn't understand it or if she's weaponizing it.
I think she's weaponizing it. And her husband is always in chats, you know, and talking, kikiing. Like, what are y'all doing? Like, do you think they just have their desks next to each other and just like, I'm going to troll so-and-so today? Like, what are you doing? I don't know.
I think, like, instead of bumping uglies, like, this is their sex.
Ugh, stop. I'm leaving. Bye.
Okay, bye. I like, that's all. I don't know.
Wrong with that, because I think when you do fuck up, you should, you know, really make sure and go out of your way to make it right. And
I want to say I remain single because I'm aware that I have baggage and I'm toxic. Okay. Let me tell you something. If my husband made his YouTube username Bored of Housewife, I would fucking rip his nutsack off. I would rip his fucking nutsack off. And I don't even think I'm joking. Bored of that is not cute. That is not cute. What? That's cute? You guys think that's funny and cute? I don't like it. I don't fucking like that shit.
So, but there are a lot of people, there's a lot of things that have been going down lately. Not that it's anything new as far as that goes, because I've always had, you know, people that are coming at me. But I think it's just been recently kind of overwhelming because of, you know, all of the stuff went down with the interview and all of that. And it gets to be a lot, but you know, I'm not going to apologize for having emotions over things and, you know, caring basically. Like I care. I don't want I know that I know who.
Do you care, or do you care about how you were affected? And that's two very different things. And I think we all need to look into that about ourselves.
Who I am, but I don't want other people to misunderstand me and think that I'm somebody that judges people.
It's funny because her husband is dragging the fuck out of her and I don't like her, so I think it's funny. But if I was in a relationship, I wouldn't find it funny.
Based on something as shallow and meaningless as the color of their skin. I mean, that doesn't, you know, your skin, your sex, your what, like, doesn't make.
I don't need a tissue. I don't need a tissue. And again, I personally cannot pretend to care about this. And I'm sorry if that's offensive, but does she not intentionally misgender people on a consistent basis just because she doesn't like them? I don't get where she's going with this.
Make you who you are, right? Who you are is who is on the inside and how you act. And again, I do believe that actions speak louder than words. And I just hope that I've proven that that is not the kind of person that I am. And I think that if anybody's been in the community for any amount of time, they will see that. But am I perfect? No.
What's sad? So, and this is like, you could relate it to Gorlworld or whatever community, is like, I think like her viewers, I'm just saying, like, centered around the Shanny content. I think like her viewers are like either boomers. I'm not trying to drag any of you. Boomers or people that were affected in a way that they can see something within the Shanny and Rev thing. And I think the preachy quality of her content, the hug box nature of it, and her crying constantly as a victim when she prods people and then only shows the cry. She villainizes her enemies to a degree that her viewers don't want to hear anything they have to say. And they do that to themselves in a way too, right? And then she makes a hug box where you can't question any of it. And then she does this cry thing. And then she preaches about like abuse and caring and love and not making money off of this. And it makes these people build this tribe where I don't think they're even aware of what's happening. And so I'm not trying to knock any of them, but I don't think, I don't see these people as necessarily negative or bad people. I just think they are like heavily misled. It's sad.
No, I've made a lot of mistakes. So, again, I think just like with the interview, people are, you know, have feelings about it. And their feelings and judgment, criticism, all of it is valid.
If you cared, right? If you cared, why would, say, in the middle of the interview, you play the cookie fight, right? Objectively, separate, the cookie fight is fucking hilarious, right? But when you have someone who was abused by these people and still actively is on a panel where they're expressing they still love their mother, and the minor brother is there whose ribs got stomped in, and you play a cookie fight after they say for weeks on end they would listen to these fights, how do you pretend to care? How the fuck do you pretend to care? That's what's annoying to me. It's so annoying. I care.
Valid. 100%. So I'm not trying to take away from that at all. And I hope again that, you know, in time I'll be able to.
If you made the mistake the first day, why'd you do the same mistake the second day?
Prove myself again, you know, who I am deep down as a person. For those who care about that. I know that there's also, though, a lot of people.
I don't think she's okay. So do I think she's retarded? Yes. But also, I think that what people don't, whatever, some people don't understand that, like, you could have however many subscribers, right? And however many people having your back. But as soon as you turn your computer off and you step onto your fucking front porch, the shit doesn't fucking matter. And I actually think Carrie is painfully aware of that. I don't think she's oblivious to it. I think she's painfully aware of it. And that is why she behaves the way that she does.
That are doing a lot of this stuff solely because they are quote unquote trolls. And I blame you. And so I realize with people like that, no matter what I do or say, it will be the wrong thing. And I'm not going to get caught up in trying to explain myself over and over again to people like that, who I know deep down.
I wish her whole channel wasn't deleted, because I'm not going to get caught up in explaining myself. That's your whole channel. Like 50% of her content, if not more, is her getting caught up in that.
Inside they don't care. It's just like this stuff with the Kratos situation. I mean, my God, they made that such a huge deal, and something that I need to be quote unquote canceled for, and all of that. And now that person is been back in the community, but they're in someone else's community, they're a mod for someone else. No one cares. No one's calling it out, especially not the people that were calling, you know.
Because people don't fucking like you. That's the internet.
Me out for similar things. So, I just find that completely hypocritical. And I also think that it proves that.
While we're here, I'll give my opinion. Me personally, I'm not going to mod Voiceless or Kratos, right? I'm not going to mod them because I can't definitively decide how I feel about that situation. Other people have. And since I can't tell, I'm not here to do a huge expose on this person. And I've said this before, is like, whatever. I'm just going to say this. The biggest red flag for me about Kratos is if you felt unjustifiably harassed, right? I feel like you would reintegrate into the community in a different way versus changing your name to something like Voiceless. To me, that screams that you still want people to be aware of the situation. Now, I can't tell if that's because of a weird reason or because they truly felt silenced, but something about it is weird to me. And that's why I'm not going to defend them or advocate for them, but I'm also not going to like fucking run them through the mud because I can't fucking tell how that went down because there was weird shit surrounding it. And that's me being honest about it.
What you claimed it was about and why you cared so much was not the case. You're not being honest about that. Because if you cared, it would be across the board, right? And it would matter no matter who is doing it and saying it. So, very hypocritical, but that's not going to change. And at the end of the day, I don't owe anything to anyone, right? I don't owe an explanation to anyone. But I'm going to give one, and I'm going to give that courtesy to my people, the people that are here.
people in the past have told me this, like when there's been shit made up about me, people go like, you don't owe an explanation. But when it comes to YouTube, I kind of disagree, because you build people that attempt to build communities, right? If you are trying to build an actual community, people make assumptions about you based on what you present online. And I do think, to a degree, out of just moral code alone, you do owe people explanations. What you don't need to do is feed every troll every time and like need to make yourself into a victim over it. But I do think people owe explanations sometimes. I do think they do.
The people that are in the chat, but these other people that are just trolling or whatever, I don't care what they think.
Especially when you portray yourself as someone that's anti-trolls, anti-fuck shit, anti-this and that. You set yourself up to owe people things when you stand on a soapbox.
I'm done with that. I am completely done caring what people like that think. And my sole focus is going to be on the people that are here and that do have my back. Because I do think that when it comes to like what we're going to go over in a minute, which is the stream from tonight that AJ did a little while ago, or I think she's still live. And so there's some things that hopefully I'm going to be able to explain about this in a way that you guys, can understand, and she can understand, because I think that
that's the thing, Azria, is they did an op to catch Kratos in something, but they presented themselves as a 19-year-old. And when it comes to the Will situation, right? My issue, me particularly, is not the fact that they're 18 so much. It's like their current mental state combined with the fact that Shanny and Rev still have such a large presence and it's active versus the age. People tried to catch Kratos in something, but they presented themselves as a 19-year-old. And 19 is legal. And while I have my own opinions about that whole situation, I can't be like, that was pedo shit because they were 19. And I don't like to throw that around because, and me saying this, other people throw it around, other people make claims. I'm different in how I handle that word because I think overuse of it desensitizes people. So when you hear it, you think it could just be a rumor or some bullshit, and it could actually really be the thing. It's like you don't even know anymore. And so that's why I choose not to sling it.
Is maybe a little bit confused about some of what was said. So, and bear with me with all this because I feel like mentally I'm just kind of all over.
I have to, so unfucking believable. I've tried to look, okay, so this is, when I watched Kratos's video, they didn't seem like the most together person to me, and things seemed off about it. And so that's why I can't stand in defense of them. But I also can't, like, I'm not going on a force against them because I can't tell if ops were involved or what's really going on with that. And I know that, like, things are sometimes manipulated, so I don't know how to feel about it. And I'm on the fence. I'm very much on the fence about it. And I've expressed this to Azria myself.
For the place. It's just been literally one thing after another. I mean, over and over. And like it as soon as one thing is figured out and handled and worked through, they're already back with something else. Something else is happening or whatever. And I,
new live? Oh my God.
Like that for everyone.
I'll go to live. Hold on. You're sniping me?
Seconds to pull something up. Because let's see. Gmail. Thank you, Yapples. And you guys, after we cover this, we are going to be watching, some stuff to celebrate 3 years on here, because unfortunately, everything that happened yesterday kind of made it impossible to really celebrate that. So we're going to do that.
Whose
We're
fault
going
was that?
Do a redo on it. So let me see.
Not me ruining her anniversary, low key. I'm not saying I'm ruining. I'm just saying, like, what a time for me to care.
I want to show y'all this first. Where is it? Why can't I open it? Why can't I? Oh, there it is. Y'all, this is so cute.
Was she dragging AJ? Did anybody watch this to let me listen? I'm gonna piss off a lot of people. I'm telling you right now, I don't know what the fuck AJ did before this. And I'm sorry if she pissed a lot of people off in Gorlworld. I don't fucking know. Like, I don't know. But if she's going to flip this on AJ, it's going to make me mad. I don't feel like being mad about this. Oh, my God.
Look at this. Look at this. This is Crafted Healing made this, okay? But it's so cool. I think it might be stickers.
I gotta go back.
Or just a drawing. I would take myself out of the situation. Somebody undo it or do like then there's just no point. I mean,
tell me that was happening. And I also thought that
Hussey did tell you what was happening, AJ. So I don't know if you're just not listening or what, but he's literally been trying to tell you over and over and over again for weeks. And you keep on dismissing it. And then basically these other people come in and go, oh, well, Hussey's trying to control you. And you're like, trying to push back and be like, well, I know, Hussey, but I want to do this and I want to. The people that are trying to control you, that's who's trying to control you. You do realize, right? They came in and basically created a rift in between you and Hussey's friendship. And that's.
Oh my God.
But I don't think that you get. Like, I really don't think that you get that these people are manipulating you. And it sucks because I don't want to see it happen for you. And it's not even about.
Oh my God. Hi, Tiger Paw. I don't give a fuck who AJ is friends with. I just want to bees. This is manipulative. Oh my God. Am I being manipulative? Am I manipulating? Am I unknowingly being manipulative? Oh my God, tell me.
About me there. Like, it's just that I know what's coming. And what's coming is as soon as they get bored with what they're doing to me or like harping on Hussey and all this shit, now that we're gone, as soon as that runs out, they're going to turn on you. They're going to get bored, need more drama, whatever, and they're going to turn on you. Because these are trolls.
I can only speak for myself.
Like, hide that fact. So, and you want to keep letting this guy Greg around? He literally doxed you, threatened to dox you. And said he was starting a war with you and he was going to get your channel taken down. And he said all kinds of shit. Why would you ever want anything to do with someone who treats you that way? That just doesn't make any sense. again, I guess that's just me.
I don't know. Why would you want to, be friends with people who try to control your every move and don't let you bees, and then fire up live streams to talk shit about you in front of a way bigger community than you have? Just wondering.
Had more like power. Like I know because I was talking to GP about like the whole like mod thing, and he said that.
Yeah, and a minute ago, Poetic Justice was in there. Isn't it funny? The second that someone starts trying to jump on the I hate Carrie thing.
Oh my God, that's how the internet works. That is how the internet, this is how it works. Oh my God. Yes. How many times have we seen when someone feels slighted, they run to the next person to talk shit? That's just how it goes. I don't understand why it's like some shocking action.
Do you talk about
it is like I don't personally like that enemy of my enemy is my friend thing. I personally don't do that, but like that's just like a huge like amount of people do that
on a stream. Or how do these people come out of the woodwork every time? Every time they will show up in these places, and then they're right there to start going, oh yeah, Carrie's this, Carrie did that, Carrie. Like, they never move the fuck on. And I mean, Poetic Justice, you were in there in Hikate's stream acting like what, me and TJ did by interviewing William was just so bad and awful. You fucking supported Shanny and Rev after the abuse, after being in my community.
Did you not offer to send Shanny coloring books? And did you not mention that maybe she should leave Rev after the rib stomping incident?
For years and seeing how abusive they were. After seeing Rev call her son a bitch just back in April, you still chose to go and support them. You have no room to talk. None. But that's what these people do. It's not a surprise anymore. It's to be expected.
That they have more.
Okay, Kathleen. Good night, hun. Love you.
Like more things that they can do.
Kathleen, but is a sweetheart. A lot of you are, by the way. But Kathleen in particular is just, I've never seen this woman be mean to a person in her life. I mean, she's always so kind to everyone and always in such a positive mood. And just when she comes in, she, always brings a smile to my face. As cheesy as that sounds, it's true. So y'all put some hearts in the chat for Kathleen. She deserves some hearts in the chat. But you go get some rest, Kathleen. We'll be here tomorrow whenever you get up. So love you, girl.
I didn't know that another tier of mods could undo something else. Had no idea. I thought it was just a certain level. So
AJ, that's not true either, though.
But
because I know for a fact I heard it when Hussey was telling you about some of this stuff, like the fact that
these are ass pats because which is fine. Like I'm just saying that Kathleen was in AJ's chat, going for war for Carrie, so she's gonna get her flowers for that to reinforce it.
He had blocked somebody, and I guess Freddie or one of the other mods that she has over there went in and unblocked the person or undid the timeout or whatever that Hussey had done. And Hussey went to AJ about it and to let her know. And, basically she just didn't, really care or whatever. Nothing changed. So again, that's where it gets to the whole why give out wrenches. And, if you're just going to let somebody undo it or do like then there's just no point. You know what I mean? That's what me and Hussey have been trying to say. But this acting
I
like
don't
you
know
don't
who told AJ that hiding does not mean blocking, or if she's just unaware of that. But if you did not notice, YouTube's terminology for block is hide. It really seemed like AJ didn't understand that, and that they were trying to make it seem a little bit different than that.
Don't know about it is starting to get old, because I've
honestly, when I first started my channel, I gave all my friends wrenches just because they were my friends. It wasn't really it, but then like now I don't even have anyone, because it turned into like, you know, when you do fuck shit, your mods get attacked. And then I was like, it's just better to have less and less and less until there's none. I just I don't know.
Him and heard him literally say these things to you quite a few times. So I don't think you don't know. And I, you know, not trying to be really harsh or whatever, but I feel like it's a cop out. I feel like every time you don't want to like actually have to answer and say some things that you find to be a little bit hard, like having to pick a side and things like that, whatever the case may be, you sometimes act like you don't understand, and I'm not so sure that that's the case, because like I said, it's been explained many times now, many times.
It's funny that you suspect that she's a narcissist, and I'm not going to make that claim because I think the term is like overused. But I remember like, so now in particular has this thing like, she truly believes if you don't agree with her or do what she says, she truly believes it's because you don't understand. You know what I'm saying? If you don't agree with the person, it means you don't understand. And that's not how it works. People have a freedom to choose or not agree with you. And I think that trait is she's it's giving cluster B.
Yeah.
Exactly, Danielle said, I honestly felt like a huge waste of time being a mod in there. It was so pointless because the undermining was insane. Well, that's a good point, because it was like that ship with that guy, Greg. You saw that night, because I remember, Danielle, you were there when all of that popped off and whatever. And you saw what he was doing. And he immediately, the next night, when he didn't get the wrench or whatever, declared war on her and was going to dox her and all kinds of nastiness.
Okay, did you guys, is this not declaring war on AJ right now? Are you not? Fuck.
And you're like trying to warn her about it and tell her like these people are trolls, these people are, and she will not listen. She won't listen to it.
You know what I do like? What I like about being a mod in a chat is how I could do the thing like go to channel, and then like you can see channel activity to assess like, oh, has this person been continually fucking around, or are they, you know, legit? I don't really use wrenches when I have them. And like if there's people I want to block because they annoy me, then I can't even block them from my view because it blocks them from the whole chat. So I prefer to just not be a mod in general.
So again, AJ, just don't give out wrenches. Make it really be balls to the wall, because if you're going to undo everything your mods do, or you're not going to allow them to do, there is no point in having them.
Carrie's live.
And again, you are putting a target on their back for giving them a wrench, only for them not to need it, because you aren't going to let them do anything with it. So what's the point? just don't have mods. But anyway, I digress.
About that because that was done to me, and it was said, you do know that.
Oh no, AJ was yelling. Oh, my audio disconnected. Hold on.
Come and have an opinion. You don't have the right to constantly go and attack people and, tell them to go and kill themselves and stuff like that. No.
Carrie is sniping AJ. Okay, but then AJ, I don't know who. Okay, I'll go to the live part of it. I'm gonna go in a little bit though because I have to work in the morning, and I still want to do the receipt stream because they annoy the fuck out of me. But like, I just wanted a place to watch this where I can talk about it because like, that's not what was happening at the time. But I don't want to take from AJ's views on the matter.
I was right.
Have to stay and get abused for her to do that though.
What?
That's where I'm at with it because that's exactly what happened last night, and I stayed because I didn't want to get run off or bullied out of there or whatever because they can say whatever they want to about me and act like I'm weak or whatever. I'm not.
This might be a little bit of a disagreement, okay? Like, it might be a little bit of
AJ, what part of this are you not getting? It's definitely a disagreement. It's a disagreement. I don't know why you're acting confused about that. Like, clearly it's a disagreement and we don't agree on what's been going on.
I am glad AJ was watching. I think watching Hussy do it was too much for her, but never mind.
I don't change my mind. That's what I can handle at this moment. Okay. Like, I don't. Okay. All right.
And so I stayed and put up with it, but I shouldn't have to. Like, that's the whole point. And the whole time they're telling her to get me off of there. And then they turn around.
Who the fuck are you? Oh my God. Who the fuck are you? Who I've never seen her give a fuck about an AJ until her channel got taken down. And she was, in my opinion, sent over to be the girl babysitter because we were all saying men are controlling your channel. I had to deal with this and I shouldn't have to. Then don't fucking go there. Because when you're not there, yes, sometimes AJ gets fucked with, but AJ chooses what to engage in and what not, because AJ does like to engage. She does. She has that trait. AJ's a gutter slut.
Like right now, tonight, saying, "Oh, they're trying to control her. They're trying to tell her what to do with her channel." No, that's what you guys have been doing.
I have not.
Okay.
I'm talking to
you. Did I kick you off? I didn't kick you off. I said, you know what I said? I said, let them say what they fucking want to, because this ain't gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I said. Who cares if somebody says kick some?
AJ, you really need to stop saying that you don't care, because you do care. When people say,
wait. Danielle is now a Carrie mod. Was Danielle ever part of Carrie's community? Who am I watching? Yeah. Danielle went to the Carrie side. Oh my God.
Shit to you, you care. When Fresh Garbage came in there and called you mommy, you broke down crying. Stop acting like words don't affect you just as much as everyone else. My God.
Somebody off. Like, I mean, I'm just saying, like, yeah, like, I can see where the problem.
Okay, Block Party, but I also think that I'm gonna say it. AJ, don't hate me. Okay, Blocked, but I think AJ is a little bit slowish. I'm trying to think of a better way to say it, but I can't. This could be wrong, and maybe I'm what is it, infantilizing her? Based on what I see, AJ, who said this? Rendall says touched. I'm not saying she's, oh my God, she might be a little bit cooked, a little bit touched, but I don't hold her, like, I take her for the beezery that she is, aloof artist. Well, why don't you say that sooner before I started saying this shit? With that being said, with peace, I fuck with AJ still. And regardless of the dynamics or like the politics of Gorlworld, I still like this bitch. So I'm not trying to be mean, man. It's too late. She'll be mad at me now.
Come in, but at the same time, like, it's my fucking channel. I'm not gonna fucking
exactly, and that's why I left. That's why I left.
You.
It is your channel, and if that's what you want, have fun. But it's toxic, and I don't want to be there anymore. So I took myself out of the situation.
And why do we care?
I don't know why you're surprised, because that's exactly what I said I would do.
Hussy, even if he's a controlling, money-grubbing motherfucker, at least he was AJ's friend through a bunch of shit, right? Why the fuck does AJ owe Carrie anything? What the fuck why does she owe her anything? Can someone explain this to me? Because someone told AJ to care. And maybe I'm wrong about that. But like, I don't understand why Carrie feels like she has any sort of authority over anything that AJ does, because who the fuck are you, bitch? Hussy, even if you can't stand him, makes more sense.
If I was uncomfortable, which I am. I stayed last night and put up with it. But, you know, it would be nice to be able to go and be on a panel.
It's hard for me to not baby her because I don't I'm reading HRH's comment and combining it. I don't see AJ as beneath me. I just see her as, like, you know, the dots connect at a different rate. So it allows me to have a different level of empathy or maybe blindness to some things. And I'm aware of that.
You and not have to deal with that. That was the point. The final straw was not that. It was what went on tonight. And it's not that you...
Okay, so maybe she thinks she owes Carrie because Carrie helped Hussy grow the channel. But so then, in my opinion, that filters back to Hussy.
Just had someone up there.
Like, I blame Hussy for that.
None of that. It's that what you did and what they did, and then you went with that. Instead of saying, you know what, I'm not going to show this. Carrie's my friend, and I don't want to spend my time up here trying to play things to make her look bad. I mean, is that crazy, or am I like, is that asking that much that I would have not wanted to be made a fool of? I don't.
Kick you off just because some rando comes in the fucking chat and says, kick off your guest. Well, apparently you don't have any fucking respect for me. Okay, because I chose to have the people that I had up on my panel. Does that make sense?
Yes, they had no respect for you, and you just kept taking it, and then the next day you...
Here's the thing. So let's say, I don't agree with this, but let's say us insulting Carrie was disrespectful to AJ. If you go somewhere, if you show up at a family dinner, right? Let's say you invite your boyfriend to a family dinner and your whole fucking family hates him. And while he's there, he keeps talking about himself and telling all these stories nobody cares about. And your family is like, can you please ask this man to leave? Can this guy go? I'm sick of hearing this. Can you tell him to shut the fuck up? Wouldn't you, if you were the guy, wouldn't you like be like, you know what? It's probably best if I leave. And it has nothing to do with bullying. That's about respecting everyone else involved. Carrie, take the fucking hint. I don't know. I don't get how she doesn't see this.
You take that same person that was doing that and bring them up and allow them to try to make a fool out of me. What part of this is confusing?
And just because somebody tells me, like, why is everybody treating me like this? Like,
why don't you start looking about how you're treating people as well, AJ? It's everything isn't all only about how you feel. Like, the things that go on in your chat, the things that go on in your channel don't just affect you. Do you realize that? And it's not about somebody wanting to, make you do something you don't want to do. If that's what you want, then that's what you want. But
the things that go on your channel, don't watch it.
Own it and say that's what you want. Don't have mods and be done with it. But you're giving people mixed signals. That's the problem.
I've said that I don't have as much experience with navigating
exactly
certain areas.
Exactly, low. That's how I felt. That's how it made me feel. When
I don't even want to give Carrie the advice of not talking to low tier God. Everyone here, if you hear me, if I have any request, it's that do not caution Carrie about low tier God, because I promise it's going to be fucking hilarious. So let's let that relationship grow and continue, because never mind.
When I watched it and the whole lead up to it, here's the thing, AJ, you know how I know that you knew it was something that you shouldn't play, that you knew it would probably bother me and make me look bad? Because it took you forever and a day to finally press play. You were conflicted about it because you knew it wasn't right.
Actually, AJ was the one who asked to fucking watch the clip. AJ is the one who asked to see it. And then Hussy told her not to, which is why she felt nervous to play it. But AJ thinks it's funny when people say the N-word. That's okay. She don't give a fuck about that.
But you had Jessica in your ear, and you're trying to impress those people. So
I don't think AJ cares about impressing me. I just don't feel that way.
And you're trying to impress those people. So even though you knew that, you did it anyway. And that was all I needed to know about where I stand with you as a friend.
I'm sick of destroying friendships that I don't even want to destroy.
Told me. Again, actions speak louder than words. You can say that you care about someone and love someone and all of that 20 million times a day, but your actions got to match that. And yours don't.
I encouraged AJ to watch it before she makes an opinion on it, because the way AJ was acting about it made it seem like she thought it was like this really like egregious, like hateful thing, and really it was just Carrie being Carrie, and that's all.
Being a streamer, right? So I was like, GP for one, he always has great advice, okay? And Hussy cares a fucking lot about, like he does. I try to keep my inner circle very fucking tight. Okay? I don't understand what the fucking...
That's not true. And what is your inner circle? Like, you keep saying all this about inner circle. These are your friends. But who you surround yourself, who you're giving your time and energy to, who you're, respecting, that's...
King Lo is just like... I know you might not take this coming from me, but King Lo is an insane, disturbed individual. Like, if King Lo started going live, oh God, are they gonna... If King Lo oh my God. I don't know what to tell you. I've had my own experiences, but they are just like deranged, in my opinion. And I don't think they're a troll. I think they're deranged. And I get that has like an entertainment value, but to use them as like your backup and use like them as like a credible source of anything it's retarded. And that's why Carrie's retarded.
That's who your friends are. Let's be real, because you know who you have kicked?
Now deranged. Oh, now it's not the same. It's not the same. Now gets a lot of, oh man. Now was funny until she wasn't. It got really dark. And Lo is just like obsessive without any of the humorous qualities of it. So I don't know if they're the same. I don't know if it's the same. I can't really compare it.
Kicked off before? Hussy. You didn't kick off Tragic. But when Hussy was saying stuff you didn't like, you ended up kicking him. And that's, again, actions speak louder than words. Yeah, you let literal strangers into your inner circle. Exactly.
I will pause this to talk about beef jerky. I am a beef jerky fanatic. I don't know if you're trolling me right now. I don't care. And I love it. And I used to make it. Thank you. It's too expensive to buy at the store though, so I don't eat much beef jerky.
Issue is, like, you just told me today, Carrie, like, I mean, I'm just saying what you did say. You told me not to ask you if you were okay.
Now does not have beef jerky. Now has clam. Have you ever had bit long? I don't know what that is, so I don't think so. It could be, I could have. I just don't remember. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Okay with something. You said that you shouldn't have to deal with something. I'm not asking you if you don't want to come, like, that's fine.
Then why are you?
And I literally, like, and this isn't to put anybody on the spot. Like, I'm just saying though that I've literally like privated streams for people before. Why do I care? I'm not fucking monetized. I don't give a fuck, you know? It's just that they end up using that against me. I mean, like, now I'm not saying every stream that I've privated, that's what it was. No, some of them I did because, yeah, I
don't even think AJ hates Tragic. I think they want, I think AJ desired a sense of belonging from people that didn't like return what she felt like she was giving them. So I don't think she's over that, but I don't know if she hates it, because like if you hated Tragic and you hated all the things he said about you or your family, I think you would fully avoid the subject.
Private it, it's my fucking channel.
Exactly. Exactly, AJ. It's your fucking channel. So stop acting like you don't know what the fuck is going on here. It's your channel. When you did that tonight, when you played that video, you made the choice to do it. Own that. Can you at least do that? Own it. That you knew it was something that was going to make me look bad and you did it anyway.
You knew it was something that would make me look bad and you did it anyway. Yeah, but you did the thing, Carrie. You can't ignore like an elephant in the room. And if even if it's your friend, right? Like if you're going to do a stream that day and your friend just did something and people are asking about it or bringing it up, then I do think it's best to like address it versus ignore it. And then give your opinion on it after the fact. Like, you knew it was something that was going to make me look bad and you did anyway. Yeah, you made yourself look bad. And I don't even think it looked that bad until you made a big deal about it. Yes, and this is what's crazy is like, maybe everybody was right about Carrie and the relationship and about how AJ is like having an allegiance to people on behalf of Hussey when she doesn't know who the fuck they are, because look at the switch up. Maybe people were warning you and that's why everybody was like, get Carrie the fuck out of here. Maybe that. I don't know.
And it's not about
a problem. All right. We can agree on, I even said it last night. I said, because Azria Hecate, whatever, she has a problem with fresh garbage, right? Okay. I have a problem with fresh garbage. And I felt like last night she did like a Freudian like slip, right? And so her and I, even though like I have said this over and over and over again, I don't know if anybody realizes this, but I have said over and over and over again that her and I do not agree on 99.9%, like, or, you know, 5, whatever, 0.5, 0.9, I don't know. Whatever. We don't know.
AJ, Hecate literally threatened to send people to my fucking house.
Oh my God. I'm getting to my point of not caring, so I'm going to end this soon. This point, Azria, baby doll, is fucking bitches psycho. Okay? Especially if you hit on Azria's personal 5 actionables, right? Let's not pretend. So in Carrie's Discord, where that's heavily moderated and run by Calypso, the one that asked you to post your fucking docs, right? They brought up the docs of Azria's child as like a gotcha. Did they post the actual docs? Did they dox her themselves? No. But they brought it up for a reason. After that, they said that it's not even valid that Azria is upset about it because of the age of her child. And then people said that Azria sells children. So then Azria is fucking crazy and has told people how she operates. They told people where to find the docs. Thank you. She said, like, get control of your shit before I run up on you, basically. Now, I understand how some people might pearl clutch about that. I don't take it that literally. Like, to me, it was just like bitches, like someone talking shit back because you were fucking with them. So they're like, shut the fuck up before I run up on you. Like, it's like, I don't take it that seriously. I don't take it as a legitimate threat to life or physical harm because like, is that person in your area? Have they shown that they've made plans to go anywhere close to you? I don't think even the police would care about that. I think the police only care if the person is knocking on your door about to fuck with you. So I don't feel bad for it. I can see why someone would say some crazy shit when they are triggered because you bring up a subject that is sensitive to them. And so I don't give a fuck. And Carrie herself has already said, I know she didn't mean it. I know she's not going to run up on me. Then why do you continue to use it as ammunition? Now, Azria like in a perfect world, should Azria have said that? Probably not. But like, I just don't give a fuck. I don't know what to tell you. I don't give a fuck.
Why would you give a fuck what she thinks? Why would you want to talk to someone who does stuff like that? Can you explain that? And why, when you know that, would you think I would want to? And then when you ask me, you're asking me right there in front of all of these people, to where if I say no, they're going to go, oh, look, she's too scared to panel with her. She's too scared of Hecate to panel and have her come up. Or if I would have said no, they would have said, oh, look, now she's controlling her channel and telling her who she can have on panel. So I'm fucked either way at that.
Who is that? Who is that? Oh my God. Now I want to show. I should not do what I'm about to do. I'm going to refrain. You know what? I'm not going to refrain. Carrie, I was No, I don't know if I should do this. I don't know if I should. I'm going to just do it. Fuck it. I don't care. Carrie, I now has said this about me. So you know what? I'm going to I don't care. You could say the same thing about me. Carrie, I was joking at one point, but I don't know if I should say this. Let me not. I'm going to say it. Carrie, you look like you have fucking fetal alcohol syndrome. You look like a fucking weird midget. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. You look like someone smashed your face in. I don't know why your nose sounds like that. Your voice is insufferable. You don't look like that. And I might not look like many things either, but like you truly just don't fucking look like that at all. And this is what is that Kiki Palmer thing? Like, I don't know who this man is. I don't know who this man is, but if I saw you, I would not recognize you. I don't know this man, is how I feel about this picture. And I will give you the side-by-side of why I legitimately think that. And I don't care if you think I'm making fun of people who feel alcohol syndrome. I don't care anymore. Carrie, you have fast.
And the fact that you needed to be told that after everything that's went down, really? I just really wonder, what does somebody have to do that would be bad enough that you would say, nah, I'm not going to give this person another opportunity to come in here and do this shit.
I hope they really aren't friends anymore. I'm going to be so
Is there anything that's bad enough for that? Because I don't get it. It's like you talk so much about all of this stuff that you've been put through, harassment and bullying, and then you sit there and watch people do it to somebody you claim is your friend, and you don't care. It's not even that you didn't do anything. You literally don't care. And when it's brought up, you're like, well, it's just words.
I'm trying to get the comparison.
Yeah, well, when Fresh Garbage called you mommy, that was just a word. But look how you took it. Doesn't appear that it was just a word to you.
Agree on a lot.
I don't think there's any words that need to be said. I don't think I even need to say the words. Hold on, I gotta relink this.
cozied up to anyone. Don't put words in my mouth.
I don't know what is going on. I really don't.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, AJ.
Like, I don't know. I don't know. What I'm gonna
you just don't know what.
Oh, this. I don't know. The Sanpuku eyes. Oh, this used to be my favorite pastime. Wait, Greg. Greg, rate her. I would like to have Greg on panel to rate Carrie and give his opinion on the possible medical diagnosis, if he's available.
You all know that I said I was in my.
If that's the way it is, that's what I said.
I don't really. Like,
right,
and
so
plus,
don't
I just
have
changed my
mods.
fucking rules again. I made them more streamlined, I guess, until I figure out what the fuck else I want to add or subtract.
AJ, so this is why I'm like, since it's AJ's channel, I don't care that this is the case. But AJ is the only, and I think a lot of us have the right to this. I think she's only offended by things she's offended by personally. And I think what offends her changes by the day, if not the hour or the minute. And I think a lot of her belief systems are being instilled into her by people making her feel like she owes them this or that. And I'm like, fuck that. Fuck that.
I have a harder time when it comes to when something's especially done.
Oh, no.
It's harder.
All right. I don't want to continue this subject, but I want to say that I truly did not know that when I made that assumption about her. And so it's going to get linked into this thing. I really didn't know that. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, fuck. Man, I'm fucking in trouble, man.
For me to make that decision about things, you know, like it's like I'm not going to take that away from anybody that I care about. If like there are people that are being out of pocket to you, like, and you're not comfortable with it, then yeah, like I'm gonna.
That's not true, because Hussy literally said that tonight and you didn't listen. Like, I don't understand why. Like, oh my God, dude.
Especially like if it's geared toward you.
I'm like over listening to them. Like I know, contrary to popular belief, I do have a low tolerance for like her voice. And so I just want to play like random clips about her, probably, or them or whatever.
Yeah. You have a right to feel the way that you want to feel about that, right? I have a harder time when it comes to when something is done to me. I don't know. I haven't quite, because I think it's like I've already been through so much. So it's like, I mean, a lot of us have. Carrie's been through a lot. Like her husband, like, I mean, Hussy, GP, Jack, Monica, everybody's been through a fucking lot. Okay, but I have a hard time when it comes to when something's directed towards me. And maybe that's my own shit to fucking sort out, you know?
If people can't use them, then there really is no point.
I think
right, you don't.
But the other thing I want to say, and I was going to go live myself until I saw that you were going live. No. I'm glad that you did, because I think that I'm doing better, like having someone else with me anyway.
Okay, because if you want to talk more, go ahead. I'm just.
I know that they mean well.
No, yeah, no, go ahead. You vent too. No, I want you to vent too.
No, I think you're getting it out for me too.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
But so, you know, the whole thing is, I fucked up, and I said something that was probably hurtful to people, and I apologize. But I am not a racist. Period.
No,
so I apologize.
I wouldn't say that at all. Like, and that's why I had your fucking back on that. Like,
21.
For real. I said, for one, it's 11 seconds. It can be taken out of context. And even if it's not, she fucking said sorry. Okay? People make mistakes. Sometimes we do things that we really fucking regret or that we didn't mean. Like, yes. You know, like, oh my gosh. I sat there and I had your fucking back about it. Okay.
If you had my back, if you had my back about it, AJ, you wouldn't have played it in the beginning.
That's not how it works.
Okay? If you had my back, you wouldn't have played it. You knew that it was not going to be good for me. You knew what it was. You knew that I had already addressed it. You knew that I had already apologized for it. You knew all of that. And I don't believe that you thought that Jessica Messica was in there and wanting to play it just because she wanted to be fair or whatever the hell you're trying to claim. She wanted, you know, that Jessica was doing nothing but dragging me last night.
All right, so it looks like we're just gonna do the whole thing together, okay? Da-da-da-da-da. It's a motherfucking D-O-double-G Snoop Dogg. Da-da-da-da-da. You know I'm about with the D-R-E. You know who's back up in this motherfucker. So blaze the weed up then. Blaze that shit up. Top dog, bottom all, nigga, burn the shit up. DPG, so my nigga, turn that shit up. CPT, yeah. And when you bang this in the club, baby, you gotta get up. Thug niggas, drug dealers, yeah, they living it up. Low life, yo life, but we living it up. Taking chances while we dancing in the party for show. I took my hoe at 44 when she got in the back door. Bitches looking at me strange, but you know I don't care. Step up in this motherfucker just to swing in my hair. Bitch, quit talking, quit walking if you down with the set. Take a bullet with some dick and take some dope from the set. Out of town, put it down for the father of rap. And if your ass get cracked, bitch, shut your trap. Come back, get back, that's a part of success. If you believe in the X, you'll be relieving your stress. Oh my god, my dog is drinking water, so my real D-O-double-G is drinking water so loud right now. Sorry. Da-da-da-da-da. It's the motherfucking D-R-E, Dr. Dre motherfucker. La-da-da-da-da. You know I'm mobbing with the D-O-double-G. Straight off the fucking streets of CPT. King of the beach, you ride to him in your Fleetwood of a hoop. DeVille, rolling dubs. How you feel? Whoop-de-whoop, nigga, what? Banging Super Chronicles out in the lack. With the doc in the back, sipping on yak. Clip in the strap, dipping through hoods. Compton, Long Beach, Inglewood. South Simpson.
Why did Carrie apologize? First of all, don't look at my fucking suggested. I don't want to hear about my various interests. Number one, why ever apologize for that? That was beautiful. Number two, it's giving Queen of Karma to the utmost degree. It's giving Queen of Spade. And also, like, again, I am not trying to pin her as a racist, but my point is, you say the N-word. Even like any other person who doesn't say it would duck the word. She like embraced it with the utmost. Carrie, are you black? You don't look it. I don't know. I don't even know what you look like, because I know you don't look like that profile picture. But I'm not. I almost like her more after that. And it's Azria's fault. I blame Dr. Dre. I blame Dre. I know when does she drive? I know when she's sitting in her chair and she plays some song, she's saying every N-word without ducking it even a little bit. And that's you. Just be you. Just be you, like Hussey says. Just be you on a project and you're beautiful. Don't forget about it. Naysayer, you're bad. I want to play the Hulk Hogan clip that nobody else thinks is funny besides me.
So please don't twist it. but I am not going to just sit back and let people call me racist. I'm just not, because I'm not.
No,
I care about
shouldn't.
people a lot, like to the point where I can't even be mean to people who are mean to me in other places. If they come around and they're being nice to me, it's literally like I have a hard time being mean to them, even knowing that.
We're trying to find a clip of Carrie being mean.
You don't say. You don't say.
Yes, AJ.
See, that we can agree on. Oh my gosh. Okay. Like, yeah, I know. I can relate to that a lot. Like,
I don't know
oh
what
my
this
gosh,
is.
I just said.
Hey. How are you guys doing? Hope that everybody's having a good day.
I don't know what this is.
One second. Hold on. I'm just really beside myself right now.
I tried to clip it, but I missed it right before she started crying. Oh my God, I have the clip leading up to it, but not the actual thing of when they wait. Okay, hold on. I'm thinking two thoughts at once. Number one, when Hussey was outraged by the porn bombing, that was a funny clip. But number two, when someone said FGOT and Carrie fake cried on AJ's panel, it was so fake. But like everybody nobody has the clip of it. I think everybody they took it down before it was clipped.
Like, oh, you're just trying to do that with these people. Be nice to them. Do whatever you want.
Where's
the problem
the link?
I had with what went down tonight involved the things that were said and done in regards to me.
Is it on the channel?
Not that you were up there talking to someone. Talk to whoever the fuck you want to. I don't care. I didn't appreciate the topic of discussion.
I have a hard time when it comes to something directed towards me. If other people are not comfortable with stuff directed towards them, then I get it. I'm not asking you to be comfortable with something.
21, I'm robbing everything. I'm sorry.
G-Man, the hood ornament.
I wish I could do a Carrie voice, but like even she can't do her own voice. That shit's fake as hell.
Oh, for sure. And yes, yeah. Iconic, you are right. You have given me permission.
So fake. My voice is fake. I could say something really mean, but I'm not going to say it.
Say it.
I'm not going to say it.
Iconic.
All I will say is that you might want to watch talking about other people's voice when you sound the way that you sound. Okay?
Oh, that was about a train's. Okay. What is this? Is this Carrie's own thumbnail? No. Okay. Hold on.
Beginning to see why Carrie blocked you, Skullman, whatever.
Huh?
It's Desperado with another sock account.
I don't know what I'm clicking. Sorry. I will say this is like, if it were my voice and like, all the context, it's fucked up, but I get why you say it didn't go that hard. But she knew what she was saying. I don't understand what's happening.
Because they always have to mention Desperado.
How did she know?
It's really annoying. They like own that hashtag. I don't know. And then
how did she know I blocked that person? They must have went and told her or something. That's funny. Leave it to we actually agreed on something here, Shanny. I can't fucking believe it.
Oh my God. Is that it's like I never left. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know how to work anything anymore. I'm going to AJ's and then I'm pulling something up and I'm about to leave. I guess I'll say this is hold on, I gotta pause it because I can hear AJ talking. I I don't know why I care about Carrie currently. I do think it's just because she's infiltrating spaces that I found enjoyable, and I don't find her enjoyable, and I would like her to leave them. In order to reinforce that fact, I will highlight annoying and problematic things about her. I'm not trying to take a moral grandstand on any of this because I am not that one. But that being said, Carrie, you're fucking annoying. I can't stand your voice. You, like I said before, you are a fucking wet blanket. You are a content cuck. You are a Karen. You are a crybaby bitch. You own Hussy now. I understand it, but he was way more entertaining before you, and he will sell his soul to pretend to like you. But I'm pretty sure he thinks you're boring and can't stand you as well. You cannot run from yourself. And you also, the last place you can hide is maybe not the last, but you're not going to hide in Gorlworld because we are psycho bitches with all the time in the world to overanalyze everything you say and do and bother you. If you're annoying enough that we want you to leave. I cannot wait to see the breakup of you and Hussy. I think it's disgusting that you flipped on AJ and decided to, put her in this light just because she didn't stroke your fucking dick. It's disgusting. And I now formally dislike Hussy. Probably because of Carrie. The way Hussy has chosen Carrie over AJ has made me look at him with new eyes, and I do find some things about him funny, I can't lie. But like, fuck both of you, and team AJ for now, even though that doesn't mean that much in the grand scheme of life. I'm gonna watch AJ. And Greg could be the worst person ever. I don't think he is. He does make threats to dox people, but like, that's every Tuesday in Gorlworld, so I'm desensitized to it. And I think Greg is funny sometimes. And when I say don't go in his DMs, that's because I don't want to be blamed in case Greg is like a serial killer. Like, I don't want to be blamed for him. So like, don't DM Greg. But like, that's nothing personal to you, Greg. It's just like, you could be a serial killer. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty much it. I am sick of listening to Carrie right now, even though I'm sure that there will be more. Hello? Oh yeah, my computer died. All right, I'm leaving. Thank you everybody for watching. The verdict is out on Greg's peen. Don't see for yourself. And sorry, I'm just gonna do like an ending now because I can't show anything on my phone. All right, bye everybody. Thank you. I don't know if I'll come back. Maybe I'll come back one day. I'll be back one day. Bye.